Okay. I don't know if this is working. It looks like it's not. Unmute. Hello. Can anyone hear me? Does this work? I don't know. Oh, that's why. Hey, I see you in the chat. Okay, this works, right? Oh no, no. Teresa, don't share. I mean, go ahead and share, but anyhow, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing about. What up, Papa? This is different than like being on the panel because the chat is actually right in front of me instead of having to go look at it. I send out an invitation and we'll see what happens. Have to get weird folks up on other people's panels. Be a little wary of like just dropping it in the chat. So I suppose I better vet anybody and wanting up here. Right? Right, Papa? Yeah, it's quite a bit different. Anyways, I'm just sitting and chilling, testing this out. Everybody else seems to be having good luck with it, so why not, right? It's fun to just sit and bullshit. I can crank tunes anytime I want, but I don't always get a chance to just shoot the shit with whomever. Calling Carl. So you want me to use up my 20 hours in one night then, huh? Because that shit can go on forever. Bug out. All right, bug out. Welcome. Rock, what's up? What's up? Click comment to pin the comment. PJ, cheers, motherfuckers. Uh, Joe, it is very original for me. You know, this is way out of my comfort zone. Uh, let's see. So, oh wait, just click it once. Oh, okay, right on, right on. And so to make it go away, unclick. All right, cool. Space Miner, what is up? Outpost, no homo, right? All right, vet the people you let up on the panel. Oh man. And so, of course, you know I'm going to be just horrible at this. I don't have a topic. I don't have anything to say really so much. Big Tim, I saw you scrolling past there. Welcome, Big Tim. Joe stuffed the face, right on. So yeah, I just thought I would screw around and mess about here and check this out. Last time I tried to do music through StreamYard, I wasn't very successful. I don't know. It was probably operator error between me and two devices and all that stuff. Not knowing click the button or whatever. I don't know. Oh, So yeah, it's like well, it's probably not 50 degrees anymore, but it was 50 degrees here today in Michigan. Woo! That's crazy. But the forecast is not looking too healthy come like January 1st. Funny because right on the 1st, it's like, oh, winter's coming back. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Okay. All right. Perfect, Joe. Just prop it up against the tire. Oh, I see Leah. Welcome. 74. Jeez. Okay, bug out. At least it ain't roasting. 74 would be like perfect. Oh, yeah. I'll have to be careful with Papa. I'll be touching the buttons and, like, I don't know, kicking myself out. I have to pay attention to that because, all right, where the guests come in, it'll say, all right, someone's there. So, yeah, it's dark here. There's nothing to see, right? So, my ugly mug it is. Oh, wait, back down there. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's always smoke time. Uh oh. Wait, I hope I'm not buffering and and getting a penalty card, Space Miner. I've had plenty of those, and a whole channel deleted because of them. So I lost some pretty good videos, unfortunately. Oh, that's good. Right, you don't have to worry about that guy. Oh, all right, Space Miner, you got me. Like, all right, yeah, don't push the buttons. Let's see, what happens if I push the buttons beside people's names? Um, star, comment, delete, timeout, ban. Okay, I won't do any of those things. Well, bug out. There's one right here. I invited the resident pilot, but shit, no, Space Miner, I ain't timing you out, even on accident. I made sure to click the screen well away from the timeout because I don't want to be timing people out yet, or at all, even, right? Unless they're like straight up retards. And there's plenty of those people out there. Somebody's probably listening and be like all offended because I said retards. That's not politically correct anymore. Sorry, I'm old. Yeah, so I don't know what's up. Just sitting. Oh, right on, Papa. Everyone go check that out. And y'all got links. Drop your links. Drop your shit. All that stuff. Right, bug out? Because y'all know we're a bit fucked up in here. Excuse me. Hawk Tua. Oh, well, smack him with your stick, Joe. Get the fuck away from me. Mm. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't know, Space Miner. I didn't do anything except leave the settings right where they were. I like it, right? Everyone who has a wrench should have a wrench, and it shows up on my side that they have wrenches too. And I like that, right? Um, infidels will be handled by the chat, right? If you come into my chat more than, or my streams more than one time or whatever, you get a wrench. The rest of the folks will sort you out if I made a mistake, right? Not with you in particular, but in general, right? Oh, damn. Well, I hope you feel better, Leah. Everybody feeling shitty today, huh? Oh, right. The bag of oranges. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be being an Indian giver if you wanted this room back, right? Yeah, you need to feel better too, Billy. Hell, late night shenanigans. That's cool, Teresa. I know you have obligations. Well, take some Tylenol. Might help you. Leslie, welcome. Oh yeah, it's okay. You aren't gonna miss anything much going on up around here. I mean, okay. Maybe I could drop the link in the chat. Someone might want to come up here in the app. I guess I'll have to make sure I'm vetting whoever it is. So let me try and do this. So can I do this? Copy that. Let's see. More. Post comment. Oh shit. I'm almost afraid to do this. Right? Can I do it? How do I paste it? Why is that showing share? Maybe I'll click that. No. 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 Damn. Oh, maybe it would help if I push the right spot. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it works. What's up, Tiger? I see you right there. So I think I pinned the. I think I put the link in there. It looks like I did. It doesn't look hot here, but it might look hot on your guys' side. I don't know. XNYC, welcome. Welcome to just a bullshit session. Aha! I do have someone in the background, and I don't have to vet them. Okay. So let me see if I know how to do this.
What's up, Mel?
Boom! There we are. What is going? Oh shit! People are piling in. All right, hang on. Hang on. Boom.
There they go.
And
Oh
boom.
my
All
goodness.
right. What is
Look
up,
what you got
everybody?
up here tonight.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Let's
Here we
get
are.
it on.
get it
And
on
here we
like
go.
Donkey Kong.
You bet your girlfriend, Camo Carl.
Carl.
Let's
I was
be
still the
doing it.
first one. I was still the first one on Metal's panel.
Oh,
Let's go.
Well, that's
He
because I've been
was.
trying
I
to
hear
call
robot.
you.
Pajamas, Joe Morgan, Tiger One,
Everyone's a
Teresa,
Well,
robot.
Bug Out. What's up?
that was
Leslie.
not a lot. Smoking a
Mhm.
cigar.
How do I fix that?
It
Well, that filled up fast, didn't it?
did.
Oh boy, who we got?
Let's see if I can see chat.
I'm seeing
Papa.
chat, but I can't see the screen then. So somebody tell me who's in with me.
Well,
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
we're gonna guess. You're gonna have to guess
Oh,
who I am.
I can see Tuck. I can see Tuck.
Wow.
Tuck. Tuck.
Oh,
I'm
Howdy,
so
Space
happy.
Mountie. Yes, it did.
well, I'm trying to figure my way up, back up out of this mess.
Lord help us.
I'm trying to see the freaking chat. Shit, can't see diddly squat.
Go
All
to
I see is little
comments.
boxes.
Go to comments.
Okay,
Beside chat, hit
comments.
comments. And I'll bring up the
Okay,
chat for you, baby.
okay, I
I
see it
don't
now.
want Bug Out. I don't want to see Diddley Squat. I hear they saw Diddley Squat last night on Mad Dad.
Jeez.
I'm liable to say any old type of thing. Diddly squat, frog's hair split three ways.
Or finer than frog hair.
Yeah.
Hang
Yeah,
on,
baby.
folks. I am screwing shit all up.
We'll throw metal out and keep the stream going.
We'll leave the light on for you.
Everyone was a robot, and there's like three more people. Let's see. Okay, that's all you guys. All right.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could just like come back here.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay,
Oh
here we
no,
go.
not
Now I
Hutch.
got it figured out.
What up,
I
Hutch?
don't, I'm here and I don't even know what this is yet, Hutch.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a different kind of shit show.
It's
I'll put it
find
that
out.
way.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Okay, so what'd y'all get for Christmas?
My two front teeth.
That's so funny you say that because my little old grandson, he's fixing to be 7 in January. He lost a tooth right at Thanksgiving, and then 2 days before Christmas, he lost the other front tooth. And I'd been singing him that song, "All I Want for Christmas Is My Two Front Teeth," and it came true. Both of his front teeth is out at Christmas.
Bug Out, Bug Out. Can I
Yes,
ask you? Uh, your volume's like 5 times louder than the rest of us. Can
is
you
it?
turn it down a hair? Yep, just a hair.
Is
'Cause
mine?
if I
Is
turn
that
it down,
better?
then I can't. No, it was just Bug Out. Try it again.
Is that better?
That's way better. Now I can turn it back up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I got my earbuds in, and sometimes it's hard for me to gauge. Because I'm deaf in one ear and I can't hear out the other, and it makes it kind of hard to figure out that volume thing.
No, it's way better now. And maybe it was just
Perfect.
my end. I don't know if anybody else, but that was loud from my side.
Oh no, you're good. You're cool. You're cool. So, what'd you get for
The link
Christmas?
up there somewhere, Hutch. If you feel like it.
I She started
Oh,
to say something, then she morphed out. What'd you say, Bug Out?
I said, what'd you get for Christmas, Carl?
Tires and brakes.
Oh man, you can't go wrong with that.
Oh no. I mean, I'm a happy guy.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You needed something with your old vehicle
Right?
there.
Those are practical gifts.
Yeah, I like those. I was gonna give everybody a package of ramen noodles for Christmas, but I figured, well,
Well,
shit, they'll figure it out on
well,
their own once shit hits the fan.
I've seen some impressive stuff done with ramen noodles. All right? I know guys that spent time in prison and stuff, and they can take a pack of ramen noodles and make you fucking tacos or a burrito or
I tell you what, they'll give you a spread that you'll never forget.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't a ramen noodle cookbook out there.
I was going to say something totally inappropriate, but I forgot I'm on Metal's channel,
It
so
literally went through my head.
I can't say it now, because I'll get you knocked off here. Not a good idea now, was it, with Metal?
What? I don't know. What did I do?
Puff, puff, pass.
Well, yeah. Besides that, ramen. Next meet up. Okay.
We don't know what's going on. We're in two different fucking states.
Life's just not. Hey, I'm busy.
Okay, I got something to tell y'all. I got to share something with y'all. Okay, so Texas it's highly illegal for any type of herbal remedies. You know what I'm saying? And so they got these little head shops that have popped up, and they've got these liquid vapes, that you can get, but they call them deltas. Well, I did my research on those deltas and everything, and they got a 7, 8, 9, and a 10. And so so I'm here in Florida, I'm thinking, okay, I ain't got a regular connect in Texas, so I'm having to do what I got to do, and besides drive out of state. And I get here to Florida, and I'm just vaping on my Delta 9. And I go into the little head shop here, and I asked her, I said, y'all got any Delta 9? Or y'all got any flyer? Y'all got anything like that? She said, oh, no. You got to have a medical license for anything like that. I said, you got to be kidding me. I said, I'm coming from Texas. And I said, it's highly illegal in Texas, any form of it. And you're telling me what I'm buying over the counter at the convenience store in Texas is illegal here in Florida? And she
What?
said, yes. She said, yes, ma'am. She said, you have to have a medical prescription for the anything higher than a Delta 8. So a Delta 9, you can get that. Well, I found a loophole.
Right? The guy on
So
the
I went,
corner.
you're right. I went to a different head shop, right? That looked like it was a little bit more heady-ish, And so I go in there, and whenever I get out the truck, I'm telling old Tomcat, I said, I think we found our spot. He said, why? I said, you smell that? And I said, we ain't even opened the door yet. And so we go and open up that door, and I was like, I think we found it. So I go in there, and I'm talking to that old girl, right? And I said, you got any flowers? She said, yeah, it's like 15 a gram. And I said, okay, let me see that. And I was like, okay. And then I said, you got any of that Delta 10? She said, yeah, we just got some in. And I said, yeah, let me get one of those too. And and so that's what Christmas was all about for me, as far as my Christmas is. Now they say those deltas and that other stuff ain't real. I'll tell you what, I've been hitting on this stuff since I was 12 years old, from all kinds, from all over the world. It is some nice little elevating, levitating, coasting, methodical relaxation.
Amen.
Fucking stone bitch. Shut the fuck up.
How come I can't add him?
And she gets her pen.
I know I am. He's like, get that crazy bitch off a fucking string.
Said no one nowhere around here.
I'll pop up on your front porch yard. Yup. Y'all know my reputation. Excuse me. Don't challenge me to come to your house. I will show up.
Yeah,
Polly.
I know how that is. A lot of people have challenged me, and I'm going to show up. Craig,
What up, Craig? Johnny, good evening.
Billy,
Yeah,
Mel,
Billy.
Yeah, Billy.
Guns.
I think it's say watch which one you're talking about.
I tried. It won't let you up here. What the fuck, son?
Excuse
Yes,
me.
welcome. Welcome. Oh, Shawnee Groves, welcome also.
Crap, I
Silicon
forgot
Mr.
to share this
Craig,
out.
what's up?
Hello, everybody.
I
Good
forgot to share this
evening.
out on my page, man. Somebody with the big channel needs to share this out. Let's get it crazy in here. Craig, share this one out for us, man.
Bug out and Billy on the same live. Scariest shit.
That must be on my end.
Well,
Call
I tell
something
you
a
what,
robot.
I'm trying to be nice because I
We're
know,
gonna be.
PJ, there is a
Suzuki
link.
Hooligan.
There is a link in the chat that you can come on up here right now. Come on, the Widow's Diary artist
What up,
poet
Suzuki?
backslash
Come on down.
PJ.
Craig
Yeah,
sharing with a warning statement. That's probably pretty fair. Blackbird.
sharing now with the warning statement.
You know, actually, though, Metal, if you think about it, if you're getting a warning from Craig, then you know it's got to be good.
Right?
It's fair
And
to
I did
use.
notice
Fair
that
use
after I
content.
kicked myself,
Metal,
um,
you're starting to like glitch and blurp and mip and zorping. Are you near a light bulb, a fan? Are you moving away from the microphone? You got some kind of weird ear device in? Because we're losing you.
He took his
I got
tinfoil hat
earbuds.
off.
Get rid of the earbuds, brother.
I don't know how to fix it, man.
Oh, now I can hear you. Now I can hear you good. Keep talking.
A couple times you were doing the robot too, so it's probably just a shitty connection. Who's dying?
Not
Must be
me. I'd
Billy
already
talking.
smoked. I already smoked. I got a runny nose now. I'm on coast.
You know what, Bug Out? I think I'm allergic to weed. Because every time I smoke it, my eyes get red and my head feels all funny.
Everybody thinks I'm weird when I don't smoke the fucking shit.
It could be 1982, Chuck.
Yeah,
The 80s
it
was
sounds like.
All right.
Still waiting on old PJ to come on up here.
Well, I don't know. Double dog daring is enough. Let's try a triple nipple dare pajamas.
No snorting. No snorting.
Do it. Snort. Snort.
right.
That's one of my favorite things, Metal, is when somebody that we've known in the chat for a long time comes up on the channel for the first time. That's entertainment at its best.
Oh shit. And what the fuck TV is in here?
What the
Right
fuck
on.
TV?
Papa's.
Oh, see, that makes sense, Space Miner.
Yeah, you can tell we all got quiet because we had to read it.
Right? And in other words, everyone shut up while someone else was talking.
Yeah.
Now nobody's gonna talk. See,
Right.
that was a social
Awkward.
experiment. Space Miner's smart. He's testing us.
I was watching some shit on YouTube earlier, And them people on YouTube, they'd be putting all kinds of stuff up there. And then people was walking by on those news cameras. They were standing there doing like news articles, live news articles, and those people would walk by and they'd yell this vulgarity out as they walked by in front of the camera. Have you ever heard them yell that vulgarity?
No, but I gotta say this. Wolverines!
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, y'all can hear
oh,
you. I'll be darned.
oh my Lord.
We got a woman up here.
Like
What the
mom.
hell's going on up in here?
Yeah,
Oh, we got that hooker going.
yeah.
I can't see chat, y'all.
What's going on, pajamas? See how peer pressure works?
Well, I
lying.
made you, so we got tornadoes coming, so
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, PJ.
well, you know how it is in the South, huh?
Yeah.
Evening, KY.
KY Survival. Little Spot, we know who you belong to. Tiger 454, where's the fireworks?
Somebody give Michigan Outpost the drink because I'm not in there to do it.
Oh, Michigan Outpost.
He gets a drink delivered to him.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, for me.
From where they bring it from?
From it doesn't matter as long as he gets
Oh.
it.
Is that
I
what
thought it was like a DoorDash
Right.
thing. Somebody have to order him
Say,
a
that's
drink
what
like
happened to the
DoorDash.
Well, cheers, motherfuckers.
Thank you,
Cheers,
Teresa.
motherfuckers.
Thank you, girls.
Metal, put me down
That's
there
for my
next to Metal. Put me down there next to pajamas, where I can be sitting next to the single girl.
Oh Lord, you're
How do I
asking
do
me to
that?
Oh, you even got pajamas on today?
No,
like
darling,
drag
I
you
don't
over?
have pajamas.
I knew it.
How
You
does that
always
work?
run around fucking Alabama, butt ass naked.
I wouldn't say that, darling.
I know you always got that pretty little metal thing on your side. Is that all you're wearing today, darling?
Metal.
Doesn't have
Metal.
I might have a sword or two. You never know.
Hi, PJ pajamas.
I think I hope
What's
they're
up,
kicking.
Carl?
Oh man, it keeps telling me my connection sucks. I have full Wi-Fi. What the
You did
damn?
it. You learned it, man. I'm there.
Click and drag the picture, Hutch says.
I can't believe I got up here. It took a minute.
I'm glad that you did. I know Billy's glad. I know Camo Carl's glad. I know Metal's glad. I know everybody.
Failing.
Carolina's glad.
Pajamas, is this the
I
first
still
time
can't see
being up
chat.
on somebody's?
Hello, everybody.
Is this the first time being up on somebody's panel?
No.
There you go. All right.
No,
The first one I went on was bug outs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Camo, Carl, that I think it was last year? Was it last year, wasn't it? Or was it earlier?
Last year.
It was either last year or early this year that I did an interview with her, with PJ on my channel, interviewing her. It was really cool.
I missed that somehow. And now, wait a minute. KY Survival, I can dance with all the single girls, can I?
What up, Yankee?
Yankee watchdog.
How the hell do you see chat? I can't see nothing.
I'm not even going to try to tell you how to get there.
Are you on your phone?
Okay, so.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
At the bottom, you'll see where it says 3 little dots. If it doesn't say chat, hit the 3 dots and it'll say chat somewhere in there. When you go to that, you've got to go to the chat, not the private chat. Sometimes it gives you 2 options.
PJ don't need to be touching no buttons.
No, because she'll be messing it up. Leave her alone.
it's just Lady Smith. That's just a term. You know what I mean? I'm single. I can do what I want. I mean, I'm not. If I wasn't single, I wouldn't be so outward. All right. So right now, I just like talking to gals because I can. Then nobody gives me the third degree about it or none of that.
That's the best thing. That's the best thing. You're doing it because you can.
That's right.
And as far as I can tell, the gals like that. All right. I mean, being
Well,
friendly and nice is a good thing.
everybody loves you, Carl, anyway. So you
Thank you.
got a
I
foot
love
in the
them all
door
back.
already, darling.
Well, I love everybody right back. I mean, not just the
Uh,
girls, but I love it, and I even like some of them.
All
Kick
right.
me out there again. And now half
That's
my
funny.
earbud ain't working. Hmm.
Well, if you'd put your new ones in, they woulda.
I did. That's what I'm using.
Go upstairs and get my other one off the table.
No, I'm not doing all that. I
Okay.
got one that works. I can still hear.
Okay.
I just wanted
See,
to
I
come up
can.
here and tell everybody hello.
Well,
You
I'm
ain't
glad that
going
you did.
nowhere.
Good evening.
We can hear you just fine, Metal. I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, I can hear him fine.
I have a problem with like mono, like one ear sound. I don't know what it is, but it's gotta be just 'cause
Blame it on
it's
your wife. You usually
flat.
do.
No,
I'm sorry.
Long
I,
as you're not hearing colors, that's good.
I
not,
suffer from inappropriate laughter, and I thought you said you have a problem with mono.
That's what I
That's
heard.
fine. Hmm.
I don't know if my connection is stable enough to like keep doing this almost because
You know, some
mostly
material just
everyone's a
loves
robot.
itself.
What?
Man, it's getting crazy out here outside, y'all.
You got
Y'all
storms
got real
going
bad
on,
weather?
right?
Uh, yeah, we have tornado warnings until in the morning.
In December.
Yeah, this
Yankees
is our
Uh
suck.
oh.
tornado season.
Good to see
Well,
you
no,
there,
what is
Yankee.
That's Bama.
that? You know, that's some crazy stuff right there.
Yep, that's Bama.
Well, I wasn't real sure if I was sold on Florida yet, because
But you
there's like a
are.
lot of. Well, I like the weather down here. I tell you what, now I know why a lot of old people move down here, because it's nice. It is nice, for real. I mean, I've had my flip flops on today and stuff. Now, the weird thing is like there's homeless people everywhere. I mean, they just lay out on the sidewalk and just lay there. You don't know if they're dead or not, and
Well,
I'm
wait a
just
minute.
like,
Are those flip flops for defense?
no, no, there wasn't.
Because some gals use those things like weapons.
Shoot. I tell you what, if they get close enough to me and the amount of time that it's going to take me to get that damn shoe off and reach down there and get that damn thing
I just
and then
shot him
beat
in
their
my
ass
butt.
with it, they better be real good because they got about 10-minute jump on me. I'd do better hitting them with my truck. I
That's
got
what
the
guns are
flip
for,
flop or I got the truck. Which one do you want?
Don't dent the truck.
No.
right? That's what guns are for.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't say
true.
that. You did.
I've always thought about that kind of stuff, before like people be getting all jacked up in their cars and stuff. And I'm like, you're sitting in like a 3,000-pound killing machine and you can
Yep.
push the accelerator. Why do you just sit there? Why don't you rather be shot and drive it off instead of shot and just sitting there dead? Yeah. It don't make no sense to me.
You Did you research that, Yankee, or is that from experience? Not sure. Just asking for a friend.
Uh, well, I gotta check my passport before I answer that question.
Hey, by the way, while you're up here, when you see him next, tell Tomcat I said that's what's up.
I will. I will. He's in there sleeping right now. Too far. He's been working some crazy hours. Crazy hours. It's got everything. Because usually what happens is when everybody's up, when I say everybody, like all y'all's up, we're sleeping, because we get up so early in the morning. Sometimes 2 o'clock in the morning because he's got to be gone out the
Yankee,
house by 4,
according to women. Right?
Yeah.
It was nice talking to you, Pajamas.
Yeah, my signal's been kind of weird.
No, Huck
When
wants the link.
I see that,
Thank you.
I'm looking at the chat.
You be
Okay, let me see
careful,
that. I'm
PJ.
doing that.
If I sit next to Hutch now, I can at least pass him the duty easier.
He brings
Right.
his own.
Yeah, well,
We
it's
gotta, we
funny
gotta
how we
control.
pass around.
It didn't
Uh,
highlight that time
there
for
you
some reason.
go.
Do it again.
My connection, like a
Sophia, what's going on?
seems
My
Sophia
girl.
B.
That's my girl.
Ain't seen you in a minute, darling.
Which one of them girls ain't your girl, Billy, anyways?
They all are.
Uh-huh.
You bet they are. I love each and every one of them.
We love you.
I think I did it. Yeah. Yeah, I keep buffering a bunch. Like, you guys are all frozen. So, my bad. Sorry.
No, Lady
It
Smith.
could.
No, Lady
I
Smith.
know, Lady Smith.
I know it. I mean, I was just thinking that myself, Lady Smith.
That's all right, PJ. I know you got some shit weather rolling up in there. What up, Sophia?
Well, I don't know about other communities, but I think in this community, the record to beat for a marathon is 40 hours straight where the host never leaves.
That would be Mr. Carl.
I ain't doing that. Shit.
I know. Yeah, Carl will be running some all nighters. That's for sure. I'll go to bed. And I'll wake up the next day and he's still going.
You, Sophia, Yankee just kissed your forehead. Do you know where his lips have been?
Oh, geez.
Dang,
Oh,
Soph.
that's sweet.
You don't know Yankee.
What up?
It's the thought that
What is
counts.
up?
Oh no. Hey, Billy.
Come on, Hart.
That was a really fucked up greeting from Belly. Just so you know.
Right?
Good evening, Sir Hutch.
Yeah, it's too late. First impression's already been made,
Fuck
ladies.
off. Damn it, I knew I was gonna
Yep,
get
Mr.
shit.
Hutch.
I knew I was gonna get shit.
That's funny.
Always. Billy.
I have never been on a metal panel, so I felt obliged.
Well,
I think
isn't
it's
that
really
wonderful?
cool too. I think the last panel I was on with Hutch, that's been like almost 5 years ago, and we don't speak those people's names no more. But it was me, Hutch, Backwoods, not people's names no more, and a couple other people. I think it was the last time I was on a live with Hutch.
I think the last one you did was with it was you, Highlands Husky, Backwoods was there. Who the fuck else? There was somebody else. I can't remember who the fuck it was.
Been a minute.
That is a fact check. True, Craig.
That's probably because he is.
So when is the meetup going to be? Y'all still having that this year?
Yes, but I have no idea when we're gonna do it.
Well, Tomcat and I was wanting to come, but we're afraid y'all gonna run us off.
I mean,
Well.
you won't know until you actually get ran off.
That's true. I'll be like, the badge of honor, first one got run off.
That's pretty
Now, how's
fucked
this
up. My
guy down there look younger than me?
kicking me
All
out.
right. I
Bullshit.
don't think he looks any younger than me.
You're just preserved better, is all that is.
I might have a few years on the head. I heard y'all say your ages, and it made me feel old.
Sophia B. I tell you what, Sophia, that ARP, they do got some good discounts though. I got to tell you, they do have some. I'm not a member, but they do have good discounts.
Good evening, Dawn, my dear.
Hi, Dawn.
See ya.
I probably missed a
Hello,
bunch of people
Dawn.
because I'm a shitty host like that.
Lady
Dawn.
Smith, good evening.
I'm having enough trouble staying in my own stream, let alone look at the chat too.
But if you get kicked out, Mother, if you get kicked out of your own panel and somebody's up here, you can always come back as long as somebody's here.
Hell, even if nobody's here, you can come back.
Can you? Because I didn't know about that.
Yeah, you'll just have a blank screen.
Hi, honey. Good to see you.
It keeps trying to buffer me.
Joe Morgan. Your jokes.
Joe Morgan.
Huh.
Shaking my head, Joe. Shaking my head. Oops. Oops made it. Yes. Oops is in the house.
Oh,
You
well,
know,
of
if
course.
you really think about it, who here has
I
any
see
room to talk?
I see that. That's nice. That's nice. How do I make you big? How do I do that?
In my picture on the top left hand, solo layout, it's a little gray square.
Oh, okay. Oh, snap. Right on.
That looks
Oh.
good. That looks smokable.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, now how do I make you go away? Same
button.
thing?
Now, what does it smell like? Got to tell me what it smells like.
It smells like God's
And that's what she said.
I thought that's what he said.
Here come the snorts. Here they come.
Yep, there's a couple.
Hey, the Bucks got your back, Ohio.
That's all right, Ohio. Fucking run it.
I didn't get to find out what it smelled like.
What if I could, but can't do it, so long.
Here, sniff, Carl. Where's your face at? This way. There you go.
I am so glad I can't smell the internet.
I'm pretty sure there's some pleasant smells on there.
Well, it smells like a lot of weed, I'd say, because I'm burning, he's burning, she's burning, I'm burning.
Yeah, we're burning. We're all
You
burning.
betcha.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh, hey, Carl, remember what I was saying yesterday about my project?
Remind me.
With
I talked
with
to a lot of
like
people.
BBC footage of things that didn't
Oh.
get deleted off my stream. I found
Yeah,
something
yeah.
epic. I found something epic today. Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
So we'll see how that whole situation goes.
Elusive.
Jailbreak
Elusive. My
74
brother.
related?
Elusive.
It's I'd have to go back and check it out, but it's like a 40-minute set, straight
Oh,
set. Oh
but
man,
it's
it's
all
nice.
Bond stuff. It's all
Yes,
Bond, and
sir.
he's young.
Monique.
Yeah, it's the whole set.
My
40 minutes
love.
straight.
Wow,
It's
cool.
fucking good. So I'm
Smell like Dabba Dub's Dow.
hoping that'll
Only you, Monique. Only you, love.
I might finally actually learn something by doing all that
Yeehaw.
shit.
No kidding.
KP,
So
I see you there.
Is
Is
it? Do you
Monique
think
up in
it's
here? Oh
because?
no, oh no, shit.
here it goes. Here it goes.
So do you think it's because the algorithm can't decipher it and hasn't cataloged that live yet?
What I think it is,
Huckleberry.
that
What's up,
I
Huck?
think it's because
I know. So
Emir, Monique, who else? Elusive,
right?
sneaking up in here.
I know
Elusive.
sometimes
Huckleberry,
they're
what
not
is
monetized.
up?
The algorithm could take years to fucking get to you because last year Native got hit with a strike from a video that was almost 2 years old.
really,
So
Right.
there's no statute of limitations. It's just they're gonna go
when they
after
get
the
around
monetized
to
people
it.
first. You know what I mean?
I
They didn't
believe
waste
that.
much time deleting my first channel. I mean, right? It was only what, a year and a half maybe, and then they deleted my first one.
So
I
tell
had
me
to
how
start
many's
again.
in the chat.
Oh, excuse me.
Hog.
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers, motherfucker. Check your face, motherfucker.
My face is doing okay. The beard's keeping it warm. Ain't nobody smacked it, so I'm good.
Man, if it's gonna get like that, I'm gonna have to say my thing here now. Here's to you and here's to me. If we ever disagree, well, fuck you and here's to me.
You try.
Right. If we disagree, we can agree to disagree. Or someone, loses the fight.
Oops, that's crazy. Yeah, if you make a lot of enemies too, you'll get a lot of people reporting your videos. That speeds up the process a little bit.
Pardon
Well,
me?
I was gonna tell you something. I had a meme on private, all right, on my Facebook, and it was a Hunter Biden thing about the laptop, and I keep stuff only me setting where I can I just keep it there for reference or whatever. Anyways, I got a strike for that 2 years later, and it was never posted. It was only for my eyes, yet I got a strike for it 2 years
That's
later.
what killed my my homestead channel.
Get a
It's permanently
strike for a
demonetized
private?
forever because of something
For the private?
unlisted.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, private and not out to anyone? Wow.
Yeah.
Give you a strike for your own opinion on your own channel that only you can see. That is fine.
After telling me in 2008 that they would respect my privacy and they guaranteed it.
Right.
Well, see,
Yeah,
mine
well,
was
you know they're a
different.
bunch of
Mine was it was when I was making the mag deal. I uploaded a couple pictures of the
Yeah.
Taliban over there. The cats when they used to put people in the cages and do that stuff, and then some MS
Oops, that's
13
because
type of
it's
shit.
you.
You know what I mean? And the picture, it was just pictures, and the pictures violated the community standard on unlisted, and they killed my whole fucking. Never monetized again on the Homestead channel because of those 3 pictures.
Are you kidding me, ladies?
That's interesting because I was thinking of doing a little project
Unreal.
about like Canada wanting to take basically all the fucking guns, right? They're banning everything and sending them other places. So
Joe, if
I've had
Sophia
this
could,
thought in my head where where that heads to is like, and then show them pictures of people being murdered at the Holocaust, and things like that happen in all the countries
Ohio.
where the citizens
I
are
do it for
disarmed.
nothing.
If I had a computer, I could probably actually do some work with that. But there again, that's kind of video they, just like you said, Hutch, they might delete that because, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that picture of that dude shooting that woman in the trench.
And it changes consistently. Like if you pay attention to emails and shit, I know I'm one to talk about fucking emails, but they change their fucking standards about every 30, 45 days. So you don't even, and they don't tell you what it is. So something today can get you completely fucking nuked tomorrow. It don't make no fucking sense.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
why I
you
quit
could-
following different pages, because you would follow a page and then they would change it into something completely different. They could edit it into something else. And then you're like, how the hell was I following fucking, whatever it is? It's like, yeah, I quit following pages just because of that. I only follow pages of people I actually know now.
Well, I'm fucked then.
Could be.
Here's one for y'all. Anybody who uses Facebook, I've showed people this over the years. It blows fucking people's minds, all right? Because there's a large percentage of Facebook users that don't know this. If you go to your Messenger, there's a little tab at the top. Hit on that tab and look at message requests, because you may have received messages 10 years ago that Facebook decided they didn't want to show you. They make the choices for you. When you get into message requests, notice that there's another button right next to it that says
Joe,
spam.
you're fixing
All right?
it tore up.
Sometimes I've showed people this option, and there was messages 10 years old that they really wish they would have heard from people that aren't even alive anymore, man. It's some bullshit.
My shit's fucking up.
Censorship is a
And
He
motherfucker.
took
I
a
think-
spit bath, Monique. He took a spit bath, Monique.
Everything that was on my channel,
With
let's
who?
see it. Okay, see here. Everything that was on my channel, they deleted. It's still all over YouTube. I wish I could find all my fucking videos from my original channel that they deleted on YouTube, but I can't find them anywhere. They're not even saved in the cloud somehow, right? What the fuck? Pisses me off because I'd re-upload some of that shit. Anyway, sorry, going squirrel.
That wasn't squirrel. That was topical.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit. How is his shit on YouTube still? But I can't find.
It does
mine,
seem
too.
like they loosened up as far as hitting people with strikes, as far as talking about COVID and election and all this other shit. But that
I'd
doesn't
agree
mean
with that.
Well,
I
and the
agree with
music
you.
too.
Yeah.
For the music in a while, I just get claims, right? And AC/DC, I always have to delete because whoever owns the copyright shit for that, they're super anal. Nobody can hear that if we ain't making money.
Evening,
otherwise-
too many pets.
Play
I'm
pretty well,
smoking
isn't
with
it?
you, Papa.
So YouTube's kind of lightened up on that.
Yeah, they switched
is
it over
nice.
to where now the music you can do monetary sharing with the owner. So there's some like who's that Teddy Swims or whoever the fuck that dude is. I tried to do one of his songs and it won't let me play it at all, point blank, period. Like, no, you ain't doing shit with this song. But 10 million other songs from like the apocalyptic radios and shit, 99% of those I'll get you get a copyright monetary sharing. So it's almost like a radio station. They have a set
Because you're monetized, right? You
Yeah.
can monetarily share.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. I get
I mean,
that.
it's just like a radio station. You figure if a radio station plays a song, then they owe that artist like $1 or something, say. You know what I mean? It's the same kind of concept. Where
KY
Right.
Survival. KY Survival, I think some of it has to do with the people in your chat reporting your content. When they see stuff like that on your panel, they go right to YouTube, report you over, have your buddies, their buddies report them too. I think sometimes people get away with stuff because
You wouldn't
nobody's reporting.
think
I,
they
I've
would
noticed
have
that
to,
I've noticed that
honestly. I
people
mean,
got
fuck.
most of their strikes or their
Especially if, like,
panels or their panels taken
I'm
down
shit for
after
all the time.
being hit by trolls.
Yeah. I've only had a couple videos taken down. It was the very first beef I did with the survival guy. Remember him? The G survival guy, the fucking diddler. That one, that
Yeah.
was the first video I ever had taken down. But I didn't get an email or anything saying why it was gone. It was just gone. That live stream that we did.
Huh. That did that to my
Yeah.
first 3 lives, Hutch. The first 3 lives I did, one of them was like 12 hours long or whatever. I never got to see them again. They wiped them clean. They gave me medical misinformation violations, like some kind of just plain information violations. And then I noticed that my lives are disappearing. All right. I do more lives. I go to see how many there are, and there's less. All right. So they've been picking me off here left and right for a while.
Jeff, what's up?
Huh.
You wouldn't report me, Ohio. I ain't never seen you do nothing mean to nobody didn't deserve it.
I had them take a bunch of my early videos down, but they had started doing that to me. I started posting content on YouTube
Right.
after they started messing with me on Face Twat, and I mean, I had years. Since like 2007 on Facebook, all kinds of stuff. That's where I held like my studio lives and all that kind of stuff, and all that was taken down. Went over to YouTube, got all the early ones taken down, and now what I do is I'll just put a free use thing and a disclaimer on there, and nothing set for a child to watch. I'll never ever be monetized ever because all my videos are set, and even my channel set to 18 plus, and
Now I
that's
know
just
why
how it
mine
is.
now I know why my videos keep getting taken down. It's Ohio.
Uh-huh.
Sounds about right. That sounds like an Ohio-esque type thing to do. Not just
Well,
the
you
person,
know,
the entire state itself.
I hear
I'll
lighters.
just, yeah, I got to roll another joint. I already smoked one since I've been here.
Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
Rabbit Coyote.
Yo is in the house.
Damn it.
I've seen a lot of people in here say that they have done live streams, and I didn't even know they had channels. For everybody in the chat, do you have a channel? Put a yes or a no. It's easy. It's you know what I mean. It's easy.
I do that. Can I do that in here?
I've seen Sophia go live.
I'm touching too many buttons at once.
I'm not trying to get people to pimp their shit out on your deal metal. I'm just there's a lot of people that say they have channels, and I never even you know what I mean.
I've
Like, what
been
the
to
fuck?
Huck's. I've been to Michigan's, Sophia's, PJ's.
I missed that whole conversation. My shit was
The
buffering.
ones who do have
Sorry.
channels, I've subbed to them. I usually sub to everybody
But
who
I
has a
still read
channel.
them. 231.
I've been trying to do that too ever since Dangerous Freedom. Try to sub to everybody in case they do start doing live.
You're a liar and a fat mouth, Ohio. You ain't got no goddamn channel. Well, that's the thing too. Like I did that for a long time. The Hutch Homestead channel has still got a shit ton of people that I'm subscribed to, but 70% of them haven't made content in 3 fucking years. Or at least, you know what I mean? I'm not getting notifications for anything.
They
That's
don't
the
give you
same with me.
notifications.
Yeah, I don't. I've been getting
Good evening,
notifications on like how to make a rug.
I was once on Rescue's panel a couple years ago. I was on there for over an hour before it gave me a notice that Rescue went live.
That's all right, Yankee. We love you anyway.
Hell, I get notifications for my own shit, like immediately. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I
We
know
don't
I'm
get them,
live.
but Hutch does.
You can't stalk a stalker, Craig.
Oh, yes, you can.
You want to say that the Google machine is not fucking evil and listen? Look, I didn't say a thing about it, and I got immediately turned my phone on, and it jumps to a fucking AARP ad on Google. What the fuck?
Epic. There you go, Hutch.
They're watching.
Who used to do those? Walter Brimley used to do commercials for him, didn't he?
Walter Brimley? Wasn't he the Quaker Oats guy or diabetes? If you got the
Yeah, he was
diabetes,
diabetes, but I think he did the AARP stuff too.
Well, it's good that we're all too young to remember.
I remember he did the Quaker Oats and the diabetes, but I didn't hear of AARP until recently. That little dorky guy.
Oh, no, it's been around for a long time.
I don't know. Chat's not even caring, or somebody would have already come up with a link or proof of whether it was real or not.
What?
If I was wrong or not. For some reason, I thought of Walter Brimley when he said AARP like that.
Well, if I'm not touching
AI is
nobody.
showing you your future, Hutch. That's all.
Hold on. Who are the spokespeople of AARP?
Oh, I thought you were asking Alexa or something.
Yeah, I'm asking the Google.
It's all right, Sophia.
Was Walter Brimley in AARP represented? No, Wilford Brimley was. Nope, he was not involved with AARP.
I'm calling out. What would they call that? The Mandela effect.
Right.
There you go. Right. That's why I keep the
Roll
empty
another one,
bag of
Carl.
Jemima flour, so she
I
can't
want
get it
to.
right. It's proof that it exists. Fuck your Mandela effect, government.
So roll another one, just like the other one.
That's the thing, though. I'm only 42 or 43, and I only really remember Walter Brimley from fucking Cocoon, but I don't remember the whole movie. So it's weird how, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know who he is. In my mind, he's like an American icon legend, but I really don't know any of his actual work, you know what I mean, other than commercials and a piece in that movie.
There it is. So Sophia B. That's why I was thinking that. He did the diabetes one.
AARP is like insurance for old people, I believe, is what that is.
American Association for Retired Persons.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Hutch.
Do you really, Ohio?
Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Now, Oops is throwing a wrench in here because he says he did do AARP.
Are you going to listen to Oops?
Yeah, who are you going to believe? Oops or the
Whoever
Google
believes
machine?
Oops.
I'm going to Google
Anyway,
Oops every time.
think about it. It's Oops.
I just like to sign up for the free stuff. Where's all the free stuff?
I'll do that for you, Bug Out. Just so you can get the free stuff, babe. I'll make you a care package and send it to you.
Okay. I will. And put their pins on their desk on that coffee cup. I'll be like, "Is this free?" And they're like, "Yeah, I'll just take the whole damn thing."
Metal.
In Ohio, what do you mean us oldies? I thought you were like 28 years old or something.
Grandma Merkel.
What's up, D-Ma?
Oh, are you serious?
What's
Oh, my bad.
What up, T-Ma Merkel?
happening on your
Fucking V.
I love the way the two of them
Right.
bicker back and forth.
Uh,
They're brothers. They love each other.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Talk about something, y'all. What are you doing? Just sitting here in the awkward silence, being all creepy and shit.
Well,
All right.
well, I was thinking about putting all my videos up from my YouTube channel and making me an OnlyFans channel. I
Oh,
think it only
Lord,
work.
have
I think
mercy.
it only worked once, but I only need it to work once. You know.
I think that's a bad business
doing this stream.
OnlyFans prepping channel.
Well, if
plan.
really now, bug out, everybody's got a special talent.
Yep, they do. They do. And what's your special talent, darling?
Now, if I went going saying, it wouldn't be special, would it?
Yeah. I'm not subscribing.
I said something to Tomcat about that earlier today, and he turned his head sideways and looked at me like, "Are you fucking crazy?" You know, I said, "Well, tell me about that OnlyFans thing." So he pulled it up on the Google, right? And I was like, "Huh? Is that all that it is?" And he said, "Well, no, there's other
Very
stuff
end.
too." And I was like, "Is there like any pepper stuff on there?" And he's like, "No." And I said, "Well, it only has to work once. I only gotta work once." I asked him, I said, "Well, how far along in the videos do they get before they want a refund?" And I said, will they be issued a refund?
What's up, Coyote?
Oh, my Lord, have mercy.
I'll let y'all know if I get one up. Fat
Oh, you
chicks
think
are
only
us.
Hutch is KY?
You couldn't smoke, Billy.
There's definitely
that's
more
funny.
than Hutch. Yeah, we all got a buzz from Hutch when he walked in.
That's my special talent.
You do it well. You do it well.
I got one rolled. I'm right there with you.
How many times have you done a panel, Metal?
Where did he go?
He might have lost
Metal.
signal.
He may be filling his beer.
Today's
No, I
choice
keep,
is strawberry cream cake. That's what we're smoking today. Strawberry cream cake.
Well, it depends on what I'm smoking, whether it's my pen or whether I'm smoking a bowl.
I'm
Yeah, no,
smoking like
I
a
just keep buffering.
15-year run of what they call Northern Lights.
Can't go wrong with Northern Lights.
Oh, I had that
Careful
one.
careful what you wish for, pajamas. Just get in the truck.
Frenchie.
Northeast
What up?
Rebel. What up?
See you, brother. Man, it's been forever.
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
Hope you're doing well, brother.
I wonder if we say Backwoods' his name 3 times, if he'll appear.
Oh my goodness. I
This
would
seems like
step
an event
down.
that he should
Backwoods.
be
Well, you said it once.
That's rabid.
Oh,
Wait a
somebody else
minute.
said it
That's
again.
rabid.
Say it
Rabid
again,
appeared.
somebody. Say it again.
Backwoods, Backwoods, Backwoods.
I think it's Backwoods. Oh, see, and a bunch of us said Frenchie.
Yeah, green crack's always a good one.
Didn't they
Right.
make like a scent or a cologne called that, or was it? Didn't they make like they made some kind of like cigar called Backwoods? How many products are called Backwoods?
A lot.
I know they got some chew. I think it's some chew. It's called Backwoods chew, or there's some snuff they call Backwoods.
Sounds like cultural appropriation to me.
Yeah.
I love me some elusive.
Get up here, Lucy.
He's a good name.
Yeah, he is. Shoot fire. He's been following me on my channel, and I don't think Elusive puts a whole lot out because I don't see a lot. Because I have to go in there and check sometimes. But he's been around for a while since all of us were all hanging out in
Northwood. What is that?
We got Backwoods off. We got Broke Backwoods,
Northwoods.
and then we got Northwoods showing up in here. We're getting close.
All right. See, if we say it enough times, some kind of woods will eventually appear.
Backwoods.
I don't want some random woods coming up on there.
Frontwoods.
Northwoods is new to me, so
we got woods galore.
if y'all know Northwoods, then
Yep, Northwoods Press. Ooh, fucking woo.
Nice to meet you, Northwoods. That's a new handle to me.
Okay, let's see if I can do this right.
I'm just going to throw this out there for anybody who feels like it applies to them. You're cowards. I'm just saying. You're cowards. You know what I mean? If that means something to you, there you go. I'm just saying.
close.
You know who you are.
That's scared.
You know what, though, Hutch? No coward's going to admit that.
My headphones are
Right.
These things don't last long. Anyways, welcome. Oh shit! What the fuck? TV's dropping.
Snickers.
And we actually do have a host.
Right on.
He's the one that sounds like the Peanuts parents, you know. Wah, 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 wah.
Someone's got some communication going on.
Metal, this wasn't your this isn't your first panel stream, is it?
Mm-hmm. This is the first one he's ever done.
First ever panel? Hell yeah.
Yep, that he's ever done. Yep.
I try to make it a point whenever my people do their first lives. I want to try to be there at least on the first one or the first
That's
couple.
pretty cool of you. That's pretty cool.
I've been on Shads. Now I've been on Metals. I'm so
You were
many
on
fucking.
mine.
Yeah.
You've been on mine.
Yeah.
Because you're cool. That's why.
I was the first one on Metal's panel.
That's only because you got there before me.
That's all I got. That's all I can brag about, man. I'm
It doesn't. If it's an inch or a mile, a win is a win. Don't start making excuses now. Coping. That's what you're doing.
Whatever.
You take the L and you move on, lady. Quit dwelling on it. Shit.
I will dwell on it. shit. And if you don't know that by now,
Uh,
go ahead and giggle. It's cool.
My shit's been fucked up this whole time.
Hey, welcome back.
Ohio, you flat out told me you didn't have a channel when I said I'm going to go look for it. So I said, okay, I'm not going to look for it. So that's on you, ma'am. I'm
to
just
the
saying.
tree. Hello.
What's up, Eric?
Oh, does she actually have a channel, but she's been lying to us?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Well, Sophie said that,
About
and
what I
so did
expect from
Monique.
Ohio. All right.
She probably didn't want us all there.
She ain't got a goddamn
Right?
choice. Welcome to the internet, motherfucker. Shit.
Different strain of what, Lady Smith?
I didn't bring any cigarettes out here with me. The struggle
You want
is
one of
real.
mine?
No,
She needs some seeds, maybe.
If it ain't Newport, I can
Well,
hold off.
oh, menthol. No. Oh, puffage. I tried to get the less harsh when I go to get it. And if it's too harsh, metal gets it all. So it works out either way. Uh-oh.
I never got tagged.
You got tagged and didn't know it.
No.
Hey.
Didn't get that notification. Sorry.
That's another one of those notifications they don't like to show you when you go to your notifications that now you have to make a choice.
Good
You
evening,
can choose,
Drops Family Garden.
you got to keep an eye on your comments, mentions, and your channel to see everything that's going on.
Right.
Yeah, because they will tag you for what's ever said in your chat, your live chat, or even in your comments. They will do that.
Which fucker are you talking about, Monique?
Is that the same Drops that went on a racist tirade here a while back?
I don't know.
Is that the
Can I
Drops that
answer
is?
that question?
Everybody, like, it was, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, apparently he's well, I don't know, I wasn't there.
Monique said yes.
That'll fill you in. Yeah.
Lady Smith said yes.
Uh-oh. That ain't cool.
People never forget, man. I wasn't even there, and I wasn't there, and I know the name. I don't know, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like,
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Said get
Backwoods.
rid of his metal.
There you go.
Backwoods in the house.
Drop him.
Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. What?
We're
Racist piece of
vicious.
shit? Is that what you're saying?
Uh-oh. Backwoods says fuck you, Drops. So you know what that means? Ban his ass.
Well,
Hey, Backwoods ain't fucking with you. Fuck you.
Boom.
There you go. That's what happens when brothers and sisters talk. They take care of one another.
And remember, folks, those are probably the ones that are reporting.
That's right.
Remember, those are probably the ones that are reporting you too. So don't ever feel bad about removing somebody.
He's gone. When Backwoods says something, you listen. Plain and simple. And Hutch called him out, whoever it was, out. So that's how it works.
Call it Backwoods 75 times to get him out of here, but he's still not on pedal yet.
He's an uppity motherfucker like that. He probably can't reach the desk because he lost his step stool.
Oompa, loompa, doopy-dee-doo, let me mow your yard for you.
I put the link 4 feet up.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes. There you go.
I love you, Backwoods.
I'm just saying, if Backwoods was a real brother, he'd jump up here on Metal's first official channel. I'm just saying.
No doubt.
Nosy, what's up? I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm listening to y'all.
That's a special device you got there, Craig, because 8-track recording devices were pretty rare
Right.
even back in the day.
I was going to mention that the other day when you guys were talking about that on Shads. When I got back from one of my very first state vacations as a young man, I came home and my dad had a side-by-side 8-track recorder thing to where you'd put one in, halfway on
Yep,
this side,
we
one
had
blank
one.
on this side, and you could transfer over different deals. I was like, what the fuck? I'd never seen that shit before in my life, but I wanted to keep it. I love 8-tracks. I love 8-tracks
I
almost
like
as much
them,
as I love vinyl.
but I listen to them so much that sometimes I expect a song like the Nazareth album or something like right in the middle of Beggar's Day go click.
Hey, Hutch. Hutch.
Huh.
Huh. Your genre of music is widespread, correct?
I listen to everything but rap and bro country.
Do you listen to bluegrass?
Yes, as long as it's not that high pitched kind of. I like
All
banjos,
right.
but I don't like the high pitched. You know what I'm talking about?
Thanks. That took care of the gift for the meetup next year. That's great. I have loads of my father's 8-tracks that I would
Oh, that's
love
cool.
to bring you.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's
where are
cool.
they
I'm not telling you where they're at.
It's fucked up.
hidden?
That's probably why I still have them.
All right.
But I don't have an 8-track player, so they would just sit and
Well,
end up getting
maybe
damaged.
I can find one of those too.
Well, I don't know. If you got the 8-tracks, you can find the player. A kid here, a 22-year-old kid,
Exactly.
just gave me a mint condition Weekend Warriors cassette. Now I have to have a cassette deck.
Lord, I think I've got those two put up.
I want the old school ghetto blaster, right?
Oh my
a great
God.
fucking big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a huge one.
That's bigger than him.
Just about. Yeah. I mean, I still
Metal,
have to be able to pick it up and put it on my shoulder, so can't be that
With the
metal.
big,
with the removable speakers or the ones that stay attached, because you got
Stay
the double
attached.
sync deck.
Oh,
and
Oh
you
no,
got
I
the
want
speaker right above
the
it.
single unit.
Oh yeah.
metal. When I in the 70s, all right, when I was still in school, like 6th and 7th grade, I took an Emerson boombox and put car speakers in it and ran it on D-cell batteries with a modified transformer, and I had the loudest fucking boombox that anybody had seen up to that point, and I would sit there and just let it scream Ted Nugent all day long whenever they let me. Like before class and stuff, we'd all have to congregate in the in the cafeteria, and they let me just jam that thing, man.
Well, what I actually did was pretty similar, but the opposite, right? My ghetto blaster ate my favorite tape, right? It was like, I don't know, The Wall or whatever it ate at the time. So I smashed it. But then I took the speakers out and I made headphones out of them. And they were great. They were loud as fuck. And I was sitting outside in the hallway at school one day, just chilling in the hall, no class, right? Being quiet, but I wasn't being quiet because I was blasting fucking Judas Priest or something. And a teacher came out from the door next door, and she's like, "We're having a test in here. I can hear that in the fucking room." It's like, sorry about that. They're just headphones. What do you want?
We had my old man had a 78 Lincoln Mark V canary yellow with white interior, little moonroof. And when it had the 8-track player in it, and it was fucking stuck on I Don't Like Spiders and Snakes.
But that ain't what it takes to love me.
Cause I wanna be loved by you. I think we've heard it a few times.
It's just stuck there. Like a scratched up old album that won't play anything but one song because it ain't scratched there.
Right.
I dropped my phone.
Uh-oh.
I built a stereo in 1981 All right, I did some DJing when I was younger, but in 1981, I built my own speaker stacks, and I used three
Oh, Lady
JBL.
Smith. Yes.
I built this stereo. All right, it was all out of 250-watt JBL speakers. I got actually Tiger Stadium's old dispersion chambers for the
Shut up,
drivers. There
nosy.
were there were 16 port drivers that I put a 350-watt JBL driver on it. I
Man.
had I had two 800-watt PV amplifiers like they use in bands and a 400-watt Korg amp. And for several
Billy
years,
Sue.
I had
The
a
good old
stereo
days.
system that I could blow the windows out of houses. I ruined light bulbs in entire buildings because of the stereo. And it was
Yep.
extreme. I mean, over 2,000 watts of power into a stereo is
I'm having a
beyond what
good time.
anything they
though.
ever have sold.
Carl
All
never
right.
picks up, so I'm going to continue to talk.
We heard that.
Well, I just tried to explain it in a quick thing, but it's a lot more complicated than that. But I tried to shorten it down, Billy.
We heard you too.
I don't care. I'm having a good time.
No, I don't like
So,
Jelly
Billy,
Roll. I don't like Jelly Roll. I don't like Upchurch. I don't like that Canadian fuck with all the tattoos and the cornrows and the other fucking ginger that sings with him. No, I don't do that. No.
I only know one of them you just mentioned, the guy Jelly
I'm
Roll, and
trying
somebody
so
told me
really
that he
hard.
used his AI to write his music. And
I
ever
don't
since
trust
I've
him, none
heard
of them.
that, I'm suspicious that he's been using AI to create his music all along.
I wouldn't
That's
doubt it
very
now.
possible. The digital Milli Vanilli.
Right. I think at this day and age, everything is touched up with a little bit of something. You know,
Probably.
that's why it's rare that you find somebody who actually
I
sounds
was
like
thinking
the
maybe
concert.
break soon, so that we could do that.
Yeah, Adam Calhoun. Yeah, not a fan. I don't like any of that shit. I don't like the mixing of the shit. I hated when Aerosmith and fucking the walk this way thing. I hated that
Run
thing. I hated,
DMC.
yeah, Run DMC. I love Run DMC. I like
That's not fair,
Aerosmith,
Sophia.
but I hate the mix. Just like when Korn did some shit with Ice Cube, hated that shit. I hate fucking. Some things need to stay pure. There's genres for a reason. You know what I mean?
That's
Funny
right.
you say that about that song because I as soon as I saw Steven Tyler on the Epstein Island list, I've shunned him. I've seen Aerosmith over 20 times. I used to love the early albums of Aerosmith, but ever since I found out he went to Epstein Island, man, I
Rabbit.
fucking don't even listen to it.
No, a Jelly Roll as a person seems like a solid fucking dude, but I just don't like his music. I don't like that style of music. I mean, like I'd hang out with him, I'd smoke with him, but I wouldn't be like, no, I don't want to hear your next new outcoming album. It's not my shit. You know what I mean?
If it
Yep,
ain't,
that's
it
fair. Same. Not where I'm rolling.
later, Northwoods. Have a good evening.
I appreciate
Maybe
noise.
that.
I appreciate the noise more than I appreciate the lyrics sometimes. You know what I mean? You remember back in the day, they used to have those just flat out West Coast bass tapes.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you'd literally have 45 minutes of just nothing but noise,
Music.
not a single vocal on the thing, but it was all
Exactly.
fucking, you know what I mean? That big
Straight up
band
music.
kind of shit where it's just play some fucking noise. You ain't gonna say nothing. Just play some
With
fucking
real
noise.
instruments.
Hush.
With
Yeah.
real instruments, not that fake stuff.
Yeah, big 10-piece
Right.
band kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
Hutch.
Hmm.
Have you ever checked out 15th Bend? His music?
I have no idea what that is.
Well, you should really check it out. I'll send you a link.
He's a guitarist.
It comes
He's
after the
very,
14th band.
very good. And it's mostly music. He sings very little. But it's mostly guitar music, and it's really good. Especially when you got a buzz.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody else. You get one chance to recommend a song to me, and if it's dog shit, you never get to recommend another song to me ever again. Make sure that you
I was giving you your own. Stop it. Stop it.
Sounds fair.
I'm just
There
saying.
it
I'm
is.
just saying. You
He
get
sent you
one.
a link, and you can listen to his music. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
Right.
Fair
I
share.
kind of like that policy, Hutch. I think
Because
I'm
I
going to
can't
steal
pick
that
just
policy.
one song
Yeah.
to send to you.
'Cause
So
I got
one
a
song
weird taste.
better be good.
Yeah,
I
I don't
agree,
like
KY.
over commercialized noise. You know, where every like the perfect, like the George Strait, the Alan Jackson, like the just the
No.
smooth radio sound. I'm not a fan of that. I
No, neither
I
am
like
I.
shit to be on the border of shitty, not quite Bob Dylan because he's such a roller dude. But you know what I mean? Like just kind of right there, like good but bad. at the same- You know what I mean? Like holding it, holding bad good. That makes sense.
Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. He's just good to listen to, especially if you got a buzz. If you're kicked back and you just want to listen to some music, he's awesome.
Yeah, he is pretty cool because I think I got turned on to him through, I think it was through Indy's channel.
Yep. And he's good. He's really good.
Craig, that's a
Well,
perfect recommendation. That's why I will
yes.
take your next recommendation, sir.
Yep. That's easily agreed upon. Although, I will say, now I know you can hate me. Y'all probably hate me for it, but the Slipknot Spice Girls mashup thing I found, it kind of made me giggle, right?
Have you heard the Justin Bieber mashup with Slipknot?
I haven't seen that.
It is flawless. If you got rid of the ludicrous part off the end of it, it would be fucking perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know shit from Justin Bieber,
Well, I'll
but
have
at
to
least I
check
knew the
that
Spice
out.
Girls song, right? So, and Sulfur is a great tune in its own, so made me giggle.
Yeah.
And if I'm giggling, y'all have to listen to it too. So, because that's how I roll. Fuck you guys. You
See,
don't
my
have to
my old man was like doo-wop and Motown, you know, the Temptations, all the way to Frankie Valley. That's what my old man was, city folk. But my mom was fucking ABBA and that bitch from Greece. You know what I mean?
Olivia.
Newton-John.
Yeah, Cher, you know, that kind of shit.
I like Cher's music.
I got
My brother
lucky
likes
'cause
Cher
Mom
way
was
too
rock
much.
and roll. My dad liked country music or whatever. Like my bio dad, he liked country music. My stepdad, my dad, he liked, I don't know,
Everything.
yeah,
Everything.
everything and nothing, right?
Mhm.
But my mom was straight up rock and roll, and I grew up with the album crate with all the awesome shit inside. So that's where I'm at today.
Well, see, that's what my dad swears up and down that he's never liked country in his entire life, but I guess he saw a distinction. But he was a truck driver for like, you know, damn near 30 years. So you had
Right.
the truck country back in the 80s and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But-
that's what my bio dad did too. He was a truck driver.
Yeah.
He listened to that shit. And it's whatever. I don't care. It ain't my style. I know I mean,
I like a nice.
Mariana. Hi, babe.
shout out to Mom.
See, it was my
Hey,
older,
Mom.
my
Yeah.
half brother that introduced me to. I didn't know shit about Ozzy or fucking
Oh,
Metallica,
the
any
best.
rock. I didn't know shit about rock until I moved to the city, and my brother was one of those mullet having fucking weirdos like that, just full
I
blown.
found
First,
it like once I got to high school, and like somebody was saying,
Hey,
"Hey, check out
Sassy.
this radio
Good to
station,"
see you.
and I'm like, "Holy shit, what's all this?" Right? Like metal and hard stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, let's go. What the hell? I've been listening to Top 40 the whole time. Thanks, Mom. Why don't you turn the radio station or
Right,
something?
Casey Kasem.
Right?
Love Casey Kasem.
Coast would have been okay way back then too, but
You know, I was asking Carl about if he had any stickers with CKLW on it. I'd get
Of
my
any
iTunes.
stickers of what?
maybe
CKLW. What did we listen
I
to
don't,
growing
I don't
up?
know if I got a CKLW. I know I got at least one RIF. I've got a
Well, yeah, everybody's got an
WLLZ.
RIF. I
The
mean,
red.
Yeah,
anybody that
mine'd
ever
be
went to
old.
anything.
Mine would be old. And I got a
Oh,
WLLZ.
I would love to have a CKLW one. That was the only rock there was to listen to back then.
No,
It was a whole
listen.
new
That CKLW was an AM station over here in Detroit, and they played contemporary
everything.
music. I never heard
No.
no Ted music. I never
CKLW's
heard no Black Sabbath. I never heard no Deep Purple on no CKLW. There was only certain stations in Lower
Huckleberry.
Michigan in the
Carl.
70s. Now,
You're a
let me
little
finish.
bit
I can tell you which
Carl.
ones played rock and roll.
Get all that
WABX,
stuff.
WLLZ, W101, and W4 were the only rock stations in the Detroit area through the 70s and 80s.
Carl, I'm older than you. Can I
That wasn't
say
rock and
that one
roll.
more
That was
time?
contemporary.
Oh my god.
That was contemporary. That wasn't rock and roll. I mean, there
That's
was
some
good
Bon
music
Jovi.
on
You're
it.
crazier than hell. Back when I was growing up, they were the
You
only
ain't much
rock and
older
roll
than me, bro.
station.
You ain't much older than me.
I'm 66 years old. I think I
And
am.
I started earlier. So,
Stop
I mean,
lying. Stop lying, Barely. You ain't no damn 66 years
The
old. You
hell
know
I
you ain't
ain't,
but
born in
barely 22.
1958. I was
You
born in
barely 22. You're
1958.
barely legal, girl.
In Carl's
Barely
defense,
legal.
it wasn't too long ago that Miss Billy up here was mistaken about the most iconic Billy Jack quote. So I'm just saying, maybe the age is kind of
And what
deteriorating. I'm
song
just
did I
saying.
listen to on the radio yesterday? Name the song.
I'm going to take this
Hush.
left foot and I'm going to put it on the right side of your face, and there's nothing that you can do about it.
Whose face are you putting that on?
We're doing the
That was
hokey
a Bill,
pokey.
that was a Billy Jack quote.
Right. It goes on. It goes on the face of the Billy Jack dude. The guy that he kicked in the face.
Yes. No, I was asking Hutch, what's the song to Billy Jack?
The song. Oh, that's
Onward, young soldiers.
Shut
yeah.
up, Carl.
That's a sad song. That was always a
Everyone
sad
got your
song to
back.
me.
I love that song.
It was so
You're
sad.
trying to
We
get
heard
grilled
it
by
yesterday. Billy.
I grew up watching all that shit. We had a
Lady Smith.
we had a video store back in the 80s and shit in the house. So we had all that shit. I grew up on all that kind of shit.
You had a video
Movies is
store
my
right
shit.
in the house, right on. I'm watching this. I'm watching this. I'm watching this. Right.
We had to sit down, me and my brother, get the fucking take the movie out of the case, put the styrofoam in it, put the shrink wrap, hit it with the fucking heat gun, put this movie in the clear case and set it, you know what I mean? It fucking sucked.
Jeez. What's up, Sassy?
They wouldn't let me finish talking, G-Ma Merc. I had just gotten started. After I told them about the custom stereo I made that could blow the windows out of houses and three houses down in all directions, I went into a place in Lake Orion, Michigan in like 1981. He had just opened up his record store. It was called what was it called? Oh shoot, now I'm forgetting it. Anyways, I went in there with $1,000 cash because I started doing DJing, and I had nothing but rock and roll albums. And people were getting into all kinds of different music in the 80s. And I went in there with $1,000, and he sold me 1,000 records for $1 a piece. He let me sit there all day long, and I sat there and tested each song that I had to have off of stupid albums. And to this day, every once in a while, I run into him, and he's like, "Man, you're always going to be my best customer, man," because I was, people would buy a few albums at a time off him.
Right, Wolfman Carl. I think Carl would be a good DJ.
For rock and roll, I hated fucking MTV music, man. I mean, nowadays, all right, now I appreciate some Prince. But back when it came out, it fucking irked me, man. I admit it. Shit like that was irking me when I was too soon. All right, and I know it was good music, some of it and stuff, but there was a lot of music that just fucking. I really did want to hurt him after listening to that too much. It was like there was a lot of weird, shitty music.
See, I think like that's a lot of people that I think that are getting called iconic are just because it was lack of options, like Bob Dylan.
Yes.
The I hate all the
Yes.
hair bands.
Yes.
Who's the Jimi Hendrix? Fucking sucks. Like, are we really saying that he's the best guitar? Like, really?
No.
Dude,
Hold on for
really?
a second. Ohio's doing a grind.
I guess he was good because he was high on acid and burned his guitars and shit.
Right? Like, is a lot of these people like they just told us that this is who's good, so everybody's like, oh yeah, that's who's good. You know what I mean?
Thanks, Hillbilly, and good evening to you too.
What up, Hillbilly? It is. You should get your old ass up here on the retirement panel.
Get up here, Hillbilly.
Coming
This is his
faster
first
than
ever
you
panel.
Hutch, when I was doing DJing, I would carry in about 800 pounds in albums, and I would
That's
set
still
them
great, but
underneath
he's
the
still a good
tables.
artist.
I had an Onkyo turntable and a Techniques turntable, and every song you had to have queued up on the next album ready to go. All right. While you were playing one song, you were setting up the other song on the album. It is completely different now. They can do that shit with the push of a button. You had to be at least, capable to do that shit back then. There was some moving involved.
Yeah.
See, they do what I do. They make the list, they push the button, and the list plays. That's it.
Right.
That's it.
There's no love
I
in your
like it.
craft when you do that.
I don't give a fuck, right?
He
I
just
like
Right.
likes
it
to push
raw
button. Give a
and live.
fuck.
And it's like,
Push them buttons.
kick my shit over. I mean,
Right. I will say I agree with Craig. Yeah, Elton, he did do that, but Elton John, I can't name an Elton John song that I don't like. I'm not gonna lie.
yep.
Elton
Amazing
John
artist.
fucking rocked.
Thank you.
Craig,
Thank you.
I never
Thank
break
you.
down.
Good Lord. Thank
Other
you.
people did, but as a
Thank you.
DJ, you would not believe how many boobs I was shown doing that job.
Oh yeah.
I mean, literally, I've seen hundreds of boobs being a DJ. And it wasn't, I mean, talk about perks. It's not a bad thing, but that's just it's weird that girls, they do that a lot, but at least they used to.
Well, they arrest you now. They used to before everybody got woke. It was okay, but now that everybody become woke, and so now you get arrested when you do that stuff.
No, I don't like Liberace. But I think everybody in their lifetime should at least listen to the
Listen
Phantom
to
of
it.
the Opera in one sitting all the way through.
Amen.
So I mean, it's similar.
I did
Right?
this
There's always
this
some
gig once
masterpiece
at a
from someone that might suck
Right.
otherwise.
I did this gig once at a Christian college in Pontiac, Michigan called St. Mary's. All right. There was a couple thousand kids that were at this place. They had a dance and I DJ'd for them, and they everything was fine until I burned up a wall. All their electric boxes went up in flames. We got the fire out, but it knocked the whole college out of electricity. And there was thousands, I mean, it felt like thousands, but there was hundreds of drunk kids all over the place moaning and crying because the power was out and shit. I think I made it out of there barely with my life because it was getting ugly. I remember packing as fucking fast as I could and getting out of there. We didn't get in trouble for it because it was bad electrical, but man, it went up in smoke.
Someone needs to smoke.
I agree with both Rabbit and Navy. Leo is great, and so is Roy Clark. And it looks like Hutch had to bounce, so well, nice to have him up here on panel.
Yeah, he doesn't ever tell nobody when he's leaving.
No, he's going to do something.
Oh, so I'm so far ahead of you. Seriously.
What's
I
the
wouldn't
rate?
say Eric Clapton was the best. He was really good.
Yeah, I like some Clapton. Lay Down Sally.
Hey, Pilgrim. Nice to see you.
Deciding who the best guitarist is a never-ending battle because the
I
best
have to
is someone
agree.
different to other people,
They're all
right? I
unique in
mean,
their own way.
they're all fucking amazing. It's just
Oh
what's your
yeah.
flavor. That's ends up what's being the
Just
best.
like unicorny.
They all have their
You
little
know, Metal,
signatures, riffs and
Metal,
stuff.
Yes,
That
Sassy. Layla.
the
Exactly.
the best guitarists are the most unique. That's why you can't compare them.
Shorty, good to see you.
What's up, Shorty?
You got Shorty, Pilgrim, Blue, Ladysmith. And damn, Frenchie, you should. I need to find a way to get that track. The Floor is Lava from you again, so I can put it in my stream again.
I got a
okay,
Had
question,
saved
there's a
on my
Metal.
show.
original Discord,
Boy,
but
that
my
worked.
original Discord's gone. So, Frenchie, if you could somehow hook up with me and
I'm really
send
glad, Shorty.
that song.
Mm.
Yeah, right on, Shorty. No surgery. Yay.
I got a question, or maybe I guess I call it a request if it exists. Is there any Ted Nugent mashups yet, Metal?
Oh, I don't know. Huckleberry might know that. I'm just new to mashups, right? That's like
So
it came
he's
randomly, and
your
I was like, oh,
competition. Is that what you just said? He's like your competition?
oh no, he's not my competition, but he does mashups on his lives,
Right.
so
I
he
know.
would
I've
probably
been there.
know. He would know more than me because I only just heard my first mashup like 2 weeks ago.
Ah, all right. Well, so
And I
he's
was
more
like,
experienced.
yeah.
And Craig's giving me a no, Carl. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could do one with like "Hey Baby" or something, Craig. There might be a song they could do it with.
Steele says yes, Carl. You
Okay, so
gotta
we got
find it.
conflicting reports. So Blue,
So we got
yeah,
some Nugent mashups.
Oh yeah,
there's a
they'll
music.
be in the middle of the night.
Now that Carl
Okay.
knows that, he's going to be go looking.
Well, I thought I might have missed it too, because I haven't seen them all. I missed quite a few of yours in the beginning.
I miss them all because they come on in the middle of the night. It's like, what the fuck, man? And if I even get like
Yeah.
a notification, well, I'm lucky. 2 days later,
The first time that Craig got it, he
or
was
I see
just 10
someone else
years
share it.
old.
It's like, what?
The first time that Craig got it, he was just 10 years old. He got it from some kitty next door. Then he went to go to see the
Right.
doctor, and he gave him a cure. But he thinks he's got it some more.
Uh-huh.
Right. I see it.
That's Ed
Huckleberry.
Nugent, dude.
Kamikaze
He's a really
stream.
cool feller. He's really cool.
Excuse me. Just like
I might be a
either
little bit
catch
of a
it or you
fan.
don't. That's fair game though.
Well, damn, I guess I got to smoke again.
I mean, it could, but I do, Frenchie. Damn. If you look in my about section, I think, or even just click on my channel, my email should be there.
Craig,
I'm pretty
you
sure I
go
have
up
it
there up
posted
on the ridge,
in my
and I'll
channel.
go down in the swamp, and we'll get that buck.
Finally. Whew.
Because I had a lot of
Some,
fun playing The Floor is Lava live and saying, I know one of the dudes playing one of them instruments. It was fucking great. I want to do it again. Because why not
It's funny
promote
that
your
you.
own, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, Metal. It's funny that you say the floor is lava. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, but
Oh, I
I
know.
know
Probably nobody is.
well, on the floor is lava. I just spent the last 3.5 years at my son's house with my grandson and stuff, right? Because my back and stuff. But there's a show that comes on there. I forget what channel it's on, but anyway, it's called The Floor is Lava. And it is the funniest damn show. It's a kid's show, and the floor is actually like some slimy, goopy stuff, and you have to jump from thing to thing to thing to thing
Yeah,
to make it
I've seen
across
that.
the yeah. And so we would
But
play that in the house, but we didn't have no lava, so we'd jump from the furniture to the furniture to the furniture.
nosy.
what you talking about, Coyote? You got an Amboy Dukes album?
Carl,
I can't.
did you see Eric's post?
No.
It's
Mashup
it's
with Michael Jackson. I gotta
yeah.
see that. I can't touch nothing
Well,
here. I can't do nothing. But I'll go
ABM at
look at.
black or white.
screenshot
Oh, shit. That link doesn't look
screenshot
hot,
that for
but I'm
Carl.
clicking it.
Damn it, I'll do it myself.
It's funny because I guessed the song that could be a mashup too. They said it's "Hey Baby." No shit.
Carl, I screenshot it for you.
I appreciate it. I can wait
You're
and go
welcome.
back and find it in the chat.
I will. I won't do it now. No, you don't have to. I'll send it to you when we get off of here.
It's on YouTube, so I can find it.
Yeah,
I
it'll
know
be
you
there.
can, but I could just make it easier for you.
I appreciate it. I do.
You're welcome.
And how you doing? What they call you, nosy? I see eyes. I would call you eyes if I start greeting you in chat. They, that's what I see is eyes. I don't see nosy out of all that. I see you're
You
us
just
on
have.
eyes. Or
To me, he's nosy. He's always been nosy.
He's been nosy. Yeah.
And, okay, right on, Frenchie. Yeah.
I'm
Damn.
thinking,
Like,
I'm thinking cassette tapes, right, Coyote?
yeah, right on. You can't tap
That's
link
cool,
off
Ryan.
screenshot. That is correct. Why are you so nosy? It's a troll name, right?
You got a signed holster, Roni? I got a hat that says "Reelect that motherfucker," signed by Ted Nugent.
I'll tell you what, Canadian sent me a nice flag. Damn, I have it right inside there. It's like the Ted Nugent wildlife thing or hunting club.
Spirit of
It's
the
pretty
Wild.
awesome.
Thanks, Soph. I'll send it to Carl.
It's
He
freaking
used to do these tapes called Spirit of the Wild, where he would do a lot of hunting videos, where he went all over the world hunting different things. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look and see. It's like the Sportsman's Club. I think that's what it says. Right?
Call of the Wild was a name of one of the Amboy Dukes albums, and then they had the Call of the Wild Fred Bear Museum in Grayling, Michigan, that Fred Bear run. That's where he gets that from. But his videos, I believe, are called Spirit of the Wild, which he uses those terms in several of the things he does.
Let's see. Okay.
I actually I knew Fred Bear. I got to go to that museum when I was a kid several times. And if you were a kid and went into that museum, he'd spend time with you, you know. But I've never met Ted in person, even though I stood next to him once. I didn't even get to meet him. He talks to me because I've been a follower for a long time. If I comment on his stuff, he does. He's had conversations with me in chats, both on Facebook and YouTube, because he knows who I am for a long time, you know.
I'm gonna try and
He's,
get
I like Ted. Like I tell people, the reason I really do look up to him, there's not many role models in this world to me, but I know personally that he was doing things for, you know, kids in trouble and stuff, even as far back as the 70s. In the mid 70s, he was in a program called the Big Brother program. And he was the big brother to one of my juvenile friends I was in the juvie with. I just never believed him until his mom actually showed me the picture. But he's always he's always given back to the community, and that's the part the media and all the they all hide that out. You know, they
That
just
is
talk
true.
shit about
That is
it.
true, Carl. Uncle Ted is a pretty cool fella. He's got a nice resume. That is for sure.
He's actually good people. And if anybody outlives us all, it'll probably be him and Shemaine and his kids because they live off the land. They eat completely natural. You know, they live off what he kills. He eats what he kills.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to say he's got a ranch outside my hometown there in Texas. Uh, I don't know if he still has it there or not, but I
In
remember several
Waco,
years ago they said,
he's
huh,
got he's still got one in Waco. That's where he's living right now. But he's got
in
ranches
Waco.
across. Yeah, he's got them across the country, so he may have more than one in Texas.
Yeah, cause see, I was always told that he had a ranch out by Mertzen, Texas. There's a lot of deer hunting out there, a lot of deer hunting out there. And I was always told he had a place out there. I'd never seen him come into my hometown. It was a bigger city there, and but I was always told that he was around in that area, and he would do those hunting things, and he would help other people in the community and stuff, just like you're saying.
right on, Frenchie. I got new upgraded magnets. They're like bigger and stuff, but it's still the same thing. So just saying, right on. I'm glad you still have that thing, man.
Ted Nugent's kind of like the first one I seen the media go after and blacken their reputation so adamantly for years. All right, they kind of treated him like they did Alex Jones in a way, years before Alex Jones. You know, he used to do his own radio show here in Michigan, and you got to hear him fight back about it. You know, and he spoke up about how the media and the entertainment industries blackballed him. And he was like, fuck you, I'm doing it anyways. And he did. And over all this time, he's overcome it because that was all bullshit they were pushing anyways.
Yeah, well, that happens, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Sophia.
You'll
Here.
get it at the meetup.
Shit. Okay. I can give a preview because I can turn on my camera.
Because I
Oh
can.
wait, stop pushing buttons. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work. Camera on. No, not my face. How do I turn it away?
Can't even hear you, Metal.
Darn it.
Look above the canyon wall. Strong eyes did glow. It was the leader of the land, baby. Oh my God, the great white buffalo. Look out! Look out!
Okay, it's dark in here. But okay, right. There's the original metal magnet. And if you know, you know whose stickers those are. But here is the new metal magnet.
If you touch your picture on the panel right now with your finger, you'll see it'll give you options, and you can make yourself full screen. And that's how you get out of there the same way.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Yeah. I did it once before, but now it's trying to, oh, okay. That's what he said. Go. All right. Okay, so original metal magnet, new metal
Those are
magnet.
cool.
Same but bigger. And if you know whose stickers those are,
No.
then you know.
We'll do that real quick, like.
What are you stopping?
Mm-mm.
So, okay. There, that's that. So, yes, Sophia, I do have new magnets. So the same thing applies. If you want a magnet, just say so, and I'll send you magnets.
I'll pick one up when I see it.
Yes,
Yep.
sir, you will.
I got
I
to
was
get
thinking
some made.
about doing. Go ahead, Camo.
I got to get some made. I'm going to have like something camouflage because YouTubers go all over the country, and where they go, like these abandoned sites or these tourist sites and stuff, there you'll always see a sign covered with
No.
people stickers. So I want to start having stickers to leave in a trail, you know, and to hand them out.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh.
That's what I wanted to
Magnet
do
camp.
too, Carl, is I wanted to do some stickers. I've been looking at stickers for a while now, and I finally just said, you know what? I've had enough of trying to figure out what I want to do, so I'm just going to order some stickers, and I'm just going to write Bug Out Adventures on them with a Sharpie marker and send them to everybody.
Right? Go to the dollar store. Boom.
That's what I'm going to do.
Done.
I was thinking about making my own merch and go to the Goodwill and get a bunch of their $1.99 t-shirts, and
Oh shit.
You
you
go,
know, you get a
girl.
surprise
You go,
merch
girl.
shirt, and I'll just take another Sharpie marker and write Bug Out Adventures on the shirt and mail it to you.
Oh,
You go,
I
girl.
got a story for you, Bug Out.
What's that?
When I was like, 16 years old, my mom was a cop for 20
Exactly
years.
so.
That's why I'm the way
Wow.
I am. First off, you got to know I grew up with a mom as a cop, and it wasn't good for me. But she had given me these T-shirts, and I'd accumulated like a half a dozen of these T-shirts that said the Oxford Police Department with a badge on the chest, And I didn't wear those motherfuckers, or I wasn't going to endorse that shit. But then one day, me and my buddy were sitting around getting high, and we got this idea, and we took the T-shirts and we, like you said, with a big Sharpie, we put in giant letters "sucks" across the
Yeah.
bottom. All right, and as funny as it was, we ended up we were going to wear them to the school dance. All right, and it was just a mile or so down the road from me. Actually, it was in between the police station and my house. And we go down there, have about 5 or 6 of us all wearing this T-shirt, and we've got wine and whiskey and stuff. And of course, this is how we put the drinks in the bushes out behind the school, and then we drink, go out there, drink, come back into the dance, and that's how we always did it. Well, I go in there with them, and we kind of split up, and I'm down a back hallway talking to some people, and one of the people I know comes running up. They got Dave, man. I'm like, what are you talking about? They got Dave, man. They ripped the shirt right off of his back, man, and took him into the police car. And I'm like, the police are here? He says, yeah, man, they're chaperoning the dance. I had no fucking clue that the police were there chaperoning the dance. And they got everyone but me. All right, I got out the back door. Ran out, got all the whiskey and the wine, and headed for the woods, And I at least saved all the alcohol. But it was like, man, I'm doomed. I can't go home. My friends are all going to be in trouble. I mean, I was out there with all this whiskey and shit, but I knew it was coming. I got in trouble for that.
That's funny. You know, we got to cut corners somewhere, and I'm always trying to upcycle and recycle. And I figure that's the best way. Just write my name on something and send it to somebody. Not costing them nothing.
Kind of reminds me of a story. Like my hooligan friends in high school, some of them, they're like, "Hey, we're going camping this weekend," but I couldn't go, right? And I was like pissed because I knew all my friends are gonna have fun. They're gonna go camping. Well, I don't know where they decided to pitch their tent in somebody's random field or whatever, right? But they pitched their tent, made a fire, and then went fishing. Then burnt down a whole bunch of fence and shit. They all got in trouble, and I'm like, yay, for a change. I made the right choice. Don't go with your hooligan friends. You'd have been in big trouble with them for burning down somebody's fence, right?
Even if
Oh.
you get away, you're doomed.
Yeah.
Even if you get, because your friends aren't going to keep their mouth shut, man. I was egging the Oakland County Sheriff Department with eggs on Devil's Night, and everybody but me got caught there. And I knew I was fucked. I knew somebody was going to talk.
Yep. Just snitches.
They got stitches.
I can't beat up a girl. It was one of my friend's little sisters that was with us. She cracked like an egg.
Fucking damn kids, right? They don't know how to lie yet.
Little fuckers.
Oh no, Carl did it. It was that guy. Like,
I was a good scapegoat. You got that right. What's up, Buff?
Was her name Karen?
No, and I can't even
I
talk
see
about
you
it,
there
man.
buffering.
She's gone now. She was younger than me.
Oh.
What the fuck is this with everybody younger than me dying? That's what's weirding me out, folks. Everybody I grew up with, man, they're weirding me out, man.
Yeah, that is interesting when people younger than you die.
Dude, I'm like the last one standing in 3 different circles. That's a weird feeling.
A couple people that died caught me off guard. It's like, oh, really? Whoa, what the shit? They're young as fuck. Or maybe not even young as fuck, just younger. It's like, no, that's not how it's supposed to go. I'm supposed to die first. I'm older.
They leave you with all the stories. Now there's things that happen that only I know. That's a weird shit.
That's true,
That's an epiphany right there for you.
right?
Makes you think.
My
Now
Facebook's
we're
like
off.
a graveyard, man. I go to my Facebook, I get a memory in there, and it's like going to a cemetery. Everybody who liked or commented on that post they're all gone.
Yep.
See, they don't stick around long enough for me to see if they're gone or not. They usually end up just running off.
And such is getting old, right? The older we get, the faster people die all around us. Boom, 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 boom. It's crazy. But it is what it is. And
I ain't
it's to
gonna
be
get
expected.
old. I'm gonna give them hell all the way to the fucking door. I'm giving them hell. And the older I get, the worse it's gonna be, because I'll be like, I really don't give a fuck. I'm 97 years old, bitch. Fuck you.
Right on, Bug Out. Right the fuck on. I'm gonna kick that bony little motherfucker's ass when the Reaper comes for me, because I got scores to settle.
I'll be like, damn. I didn't even get to take out half of my A list. You gotta give me a chance to take my A list out.
I don't know if Billy has accidentally muted herself. I haven't heard her in a minute.
I thought she might have
Hello?
went to sleep.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay, there she goes. Oh no,
Oh,
she's
there.
comfortably
Okay,
numb.
just checking.
She's not
Comfortably
even
numb.
comfortably numb.
Oh shit.
I'm fine. I just didn't have nothing to say.
Nothing to say.
Can you believe that shit?
Well, that's what I was just going through my head. Get out my head. Uh,
See, that's a great thing about panels like this. People can say the things that have been rattling around in their heads for a while and
I'd like to say good evening to Buffering. Good
release
evening,
that
Buffering.
demons.
Good to have you.
Right? What up, Buff?
Now we got both Tuck and Buff in here.
Oh, is Tuck in here too?
Well,
Tuck,
I
Buck, and
just, I
He
just
Nosy.
noticed
was.
that a Tuck and a a Tuck and a Buff sounds like something you get in one of them fancy boutiques out there in California. A Tuck and a
Well,
Buff.
Nosy, it straight up is I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up here right now. So you should have seen me pushing all the buttons before. And my signal seems to have stabilized. It hasn't kicked me out in a while, but it threw me out like 5 times. Threw me out of my own stream. What the fuck, man?
Indy.
Good evening. Good evening, Indy.
Independent. Welcome to a
we was
different
just
kind of shit
talking.
show than you're used
Yeah,
to here.
independent. Hello, hello.
And we're
Eric,
just
did you check
What are
out
you talking
Eric?
about? What are you
You
talking
talking
about?
about
Stealing a
Jesus?
tree? What are you talking about? I ain't got anything to say. Is it one of the signs of the apocalypse? Oh shit. We better get ready. I tell you what, I went to that grocery store today. Over there to that damn Walmart. And you know I like a challenge, so I decided to Google the largest Walmart in Jacksonville, Florida. Where was it at?
Shit
And
fire.
so I got the. It's not only the largest Walmart in Jacksonville, Florida, but it's the largest Walmart in all of Florida here in Jacksonville. So I went to that monstrosity of freaking communist. Well, I don't know what you want to call them idiots over there, but anyway, I had to go over there. I had to comply. And so I get over there and I'm looking at all these groceries and all this stuff. And you could tell who got their food stamps in because they were right there with me. Okay, I had my basket full. They had their basket full. Everybody else just had barely had anything in their basket. So, but you knew who the food stamp people were today.
Hey, Nosy, drop that shit in Discord. I'll help you try and figure it out. Should be simple if you have the right
God, I
pieces.
love you
Me too.
so
I
much.
give her to the fucking cash register, and they're looking at me. I said, I'm looking at them, but listen to this stuff. I was gonna make me a real nice big salad, right? And so I had all the fixings for the salad, and the little dude, not from America, he wasn't born here. I can tell you that much right now. Okay, he wasn't born here. He was obviously wasn't born here. Okay, he was too old, and I couldn't understand what he was saying. But anyway, he starts to take, I'm like, what's going on with the lettuce? Well, he wouldn't. I couldn't get the lettuce to cash out, right? So he called his little manager over there. She comes over there all huffy puffy. I was like, shit, please don't make me have to go off on these people because I was already trying to do a video in the store today and I had to put up with everything. And now I'm in the checkout. Y'all should know me by now. That's when I usually go off, is in the checkout line.
Oh, so she's gonna do it. I gotta go. I know she's gonna make me do it.
I do that self checkout every flipping time. I ain't got time for nothing else.
No, you know what happened? There was a nationwide recall on all that lettuce they had back there. They were still selling it, but the cash register caught it and wouldn't let it scan. And I was like, oh, so I was just about to go to the house and kill myself. And so now I got
No
all
salad
this.
for you.
No salad for me.
They've been trying to tell me all my life that shit's good for me. Now look at it.
That's
I
it.
know.
I feel you, Nosy. That's why it's almost mandatory, right? There might be closer places sometimes, but you're going to pay a lot more. So, can you afford to pay more and not support China is asshole or not? And we all know where our pocketbooks lay, and it ain't fat.
Salad kills, man. Eat more meat.
I agree. Carnivore diet for the win. I eat steak every fucking day.
I tell you what, I have no problem charging it to the fucking government. I'll charge that shit real quick. Charge me some sirloin. That's what we had today was sirloin burgers, motherfuckers.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, man. Anybody out here listening, anybody on the pen, I will trade weed or money for government cheese.
I tell you what, if we were any closer, we'd be doing some trading.
All right,
Billy,
I know.
isn't that stuff that you buy from Meg almost like government cheese, but it's sliced?
I haven't had it in 30 years. I got to know what the new shit's like. I hear they still make it, but I used to love that shit. I used to trade weed for government cheese on a regular basis. It was a good hookup.
That's why I'm asking Billy, because she always gets that cheese.
You get government cheese, Billy?
No, she gets.
Is it,
She buys.
is it as
She
good as it
buys it.
was?
She buys it from Meg. I don't know. Maybe she's not talking. I don't know.
Is it still good though? I mean, anybody had it lately? Because is it still the same cheese?
It's still the same stuff. It's just like
I don't know.
Velveeta. It's just like Velveeta is what it is. That's all it
Well, it looks
is.
like it, but it's really not like Velveeta. It's not as soft and nasty as Velveeta, but I like that cheese. It's great for macaroni and cheese, great for grilled cheeses. I love that stuff.
Yeah, that's what growing up, that's what we got our government commodities. I remember we always had to go get our government commodities. And we
I
got
don't
the
know. Maybe
cheese and a
mom's
bunch of other
government
stuff.
commodities in Canada were different when I was a kid. We always seemed
I
to
got
have like
nothing
them
against.
giant fucking balonies.
I got nothing
Giant.
against people getting help from the government if they need it. All right, but I have seen
Right.
it abused. I went to this. Actually, it was like 10 years ago at this same Walmart. I come out of there and there was guys standing in the field pouring out shopping carts full of soda pop. All right,
Yeah.
just shopping carts full of it. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on there? My buddy's like, they just went in there, spent all their food stamps on pop. So they come out here, dump the pop out, and then return the bottles to get cash for alcohol or whatever the hell they're after. So they
Well,
were
that's
taking
stupid.
like hundreds of dollars worth of soda pop they were dumping out. All right. So let's say you have a $400, what do they call it? They call them cookies around here. They food stamps, but it's like a card, and they were getting $400 a month for food on those cards back then. So there was two guys. So I figure it was like $800 worth of fucking soda pop they were dumping in the fucking parking lot.
Mm-mm.
How much
See,
would
I
that
bought my
be?
root beer. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, that's too much. But that's talk about scams and stuff like that. That's for sure scamming them people. But I look at it like this. I have absolutely no guilt, no shame in my game whatsoever. I got two
Tiger.
grandfathers that are deceased that fought for this country. And I look at it like this. As long as this government is sending their money anywhere else other than to the American people and our veterans, they gonna get milk for everything they got from me. That's just me.
Okay, Miss Sophia. Could I talk? I want to talk to Miss Sophia for a minute. Bug out made me laugh so hard that I had to leave the car. I had to go in the house. I had to go potty.
Y'all are
Really, really
freaky.
bad.
Y'all
I
some
had to
freaky
go.
people.
You made me about
Y'all
pee
out
on
in the
myself.
car. Y'all out in the car with the windows all
Hey,
steamed
don't.
up, being all weird and
No.
shit.
Can you stop? I'll stick my finger down my throat. No. Metal's in the basement. I'm in the car keeping warm. Now bug out.
Yeah.
Knock the shit off. Yeah. Seriously.
Hey, I'm sitting outside. I'm not in the basement, actually.
Oh, okay. Excuse me then.
Well, I'm in
I
Florida.
had
I
the
don't know what
cheese.
y'all doing up there.
I could hear y'all talking to me. The name of the cheese is Land O'Lakes. And it is not like the commodity cheese. It's still like a Velveeta type cheese. But that's the closest we can find that tastes like the commodity cheese. So, anyways, now I'm better. I'm home.
I was wondering what
I
the hell
am
was
here
going
now.
on with you.
Well, I was in the bathroom. I wasn't going to tell everybody what I was doing.
Well, thank you.
Jeez.
So you
You're
took us to the
welcome.
bathroom
Like
with
what?
you? Did
I
you
don't know
take
if your
us?
No,
camera's showing, but
no, that's why you couldn't hear me. I left my phone in the car because
no, okay.
I have taken people in the bathroom.
Yeah, well, gee,
We're so special.
we don't want to go to the bathroom with you, but that's
I
okay.
didn't take you with me. But Sophie, I was trying to just tell Sophie where I was at. She bug out, made me laugh, and I had to sneak out and go potty.
All right, Tiger.
Well, you know, we do get to laughing pretty hard, don't we?
I knew. Yeah, I
Does that
had to
ever
go.
happen to
I
men?
mean, if I
Does,
got to
does
piss, I'm gonna say I got to piss.
Well,
That's
you
simple.
go ahead, but I'm not going to do that.
Well,
Thank you very
okay.
much. So that's what happened. But now I'm back. And I have an orange. So
Well,
that's what I'm doing, is eating an orange.
hmm.
Mm,
All I can smell, Rock, is weed.
right?
no, orange.
Yeah, I'm just smoking my cigars and drinking me some coffee. I bought a shitload of coffee today. I'm like OCD Coffee Prepper Express. You know, I'm like panic
I'm not
buying
running
fucking
that.
coffee at Walmart. Everybody's looking at me like I'm freaking retarded or something, you know. But I'm like, do you not know that there's going to be a coffee shortage next year? We got to prep now. So
I
coffee.
went to get filters today because I was out of filters, so I went over and grabbed a stack of filters out of the big stack, and then noticed, oh, I don't have backup coffee. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Even though my coffee can is like almost full, but
You know, a few months ago, I was pondering the meaning of the universe, and it dawned on me that I'm nothing but a really big, complicated coffee filter.
Right?
yep.
I
Coffee
love my
filter,
coffee.
everything filter.
So, you know, I've been going and picking Tomcat up from work and stuff, and on the way there to get him and everything, people always set all kinds of neat stuff out on the side of the road here. So I'm always picking stuff up. Well, I've picked up so much furniture now. We ain't got no room to put the furniture. We've been
It's all
putting
right.
it in the backyard.
Start
It
collecting it for bonfires. Burn it.
I thought about that shit. I said, you let some electricity go down around here. You don't think this fucking love seat will be on fire in the front yard? Y'all got me fucked up.
Yep.
I certainly will. Real quick, but I was telling Tomcat, I said, you know what? I said, this is cool. I said, 'cause this is stuff that we really needed. Uh, that we didn't have to spend any money on. I mean, it's clean. There's nothing wrong
Right.
with any of the chest of drawers, or even with the recliner that I'm sitting in. Damn, I get in this damn recliner. I feel like I'm in like La La Land somewhere. But
Free stuff's great.
oh, I love free stuff. It's new to me.
Right? Well, I mean, I literally pulled I won't say it was brand new, but man, I pulled this perfect condition couch out of the dump. Some people were just like, throw this couch away, and I'm like, I don't have a couch, let alone a chair. I'm loading that shit up and taking it home.
Hell yeah.
As long as it passes the black light test.
shit, all you had to do was clean it. Yep, clean it. You're good. We were good. We had a couch.
Something. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna leave it right
My
there.
wife at the time wasn't happy, but I'm like, oh, you're happy sitting on it while you're bitching about it that I brought it home from the dump. Fuck you.
That's right. It's better than the floor. I mean, I've done that before too, where people used to just come over to the house all the time, just unannounced, and they got to where they were bugging the shit out of me. I was just like, just stop coming over to my house already, and wanting to visit and everything. And so one day I got mad at a bunch of them, and I sold all my furniture. I put it all out in the front yard, sold it in the yard sale. And like about 2 or 3 days later, they come over again and they're like, "Where's all your furniture?" I said, "I sold it." And they're like, "Well, where we gonna sit?" I said, "On your ass, on the floor if you're gonna hang out with me." I said, "Here's a pillow." And so they were there for about 10, 20 minutes and then they left. Uh,
What
I
Navy
still
said.
have I still have like a brass. I think it's brass. Maybe it's copper, but I think it's brass. Brass Harley Davidson keychain that I found in that same dump. People would throw away the stupidest things.
Dude, I've got a laptop right now sitting next to me. I don't know if it works yet. I found a perfectly looked like a brand new solar light. I found a can of mace. I found these LED light thing that has like 40 fucking settings on it. This shit all looked brand new and it was laying right in the dumpster. All free. That was like just before Christmas. I think Santa Claus ditched some shit because I got a whole bunch. I got free tools. I got a brand new pair of vice grips, a brand new pry bar, like a screwdriver handle style
Right?
one with
oh,
the
you
tip
found
cover
somebody's
on.
tools. They were
People
fixing
There was
people
a
are so
I got a milk
stupid.
crate full of shit. All right, there was stuff, man. I got these tent poles. I got all kinds of stuff out of that dumpster that day.
Right? And just like that keychain, I've had that keychain for longer than Metal Spawn's been alive. Right?
Mm.
So 35 years. I found that in the dump and I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm taking it still on my key rings right this very minute.
There you go. Tell it how much that thing is worth. Have you Googled it to see if it was worth anything?
Yeah, it's not worth anything except to me because
Yeah.
some dumbass threw that out in the dump and I found it sitting right there and it's like, fuck yeah, I'll take that. Why? Why are
Well,
you throwing that away?
yeah. I tell you what, this place out here, you don't have to buy nothing. They just set everything out on the side of the road. But
I see it, Garrett.
one thing I will not pick up is mattresses. I won't pick mattresses up, of course, And then like with
No,
this recliner, I let it sit in the back of my truck for about a day after I picked it up. And then I sprayed it all down and, did all that disinfecting and checked it over, let the dog smell it. He didn't hike his leg on it or anything, so I know that it had been pissed on before by this damn animal. Uh, and it passed the test. And I tell you what, Tomcat and I both enjoy this damn chair. It's like, damn, it might be old, but you know what? It works.
being in the upholstery business, let me tell y'all, all right, I've experienced some gross, nasty things. People where they've had their heads blowed off in the back of cars. I've seen where couches, we've rejected shit because you can smell the piss. All right,
Yeah.
but there's all you never know. I actually do take a black light to stuff, but there was this time like 15 years ago at this very shop that I'm at right now. They we got some carnival ride shit in, and those centrifugal rides that you stand up and they hold you against the wall as the
Yeah.
bottom falls out of them. All right, there
Yeah.
was like 40 of these backboards, pillows, and a lower piece that all had to be padded. And they took them off and they delivered them to the shop, which is a truckload of shit. And everybody who worked on those that week got sick. I'm talking some kind of flu, some kind of cold, some kind of nasty something. Everybody got sick from that job.
Huh.
Certain things we won't do no more.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm sitting here thinking, well, maybe I should have took the damn black light to the damn thing. Because somebody probably sit in this chair with their nasty raw ass on it. Now it's got ass smell to it. I
Well,
can't see it. It might have. Now I'm gonna OCD, Carl. Thank you.
Well, no, I want people to know. It's like bed bugs is the worst thing you got to worry about. You always check the seams, like under the edge of the binder, because they hide from the best they can. And once you know what they look like, you'll know. All right. Never take anything with bed bugs in it into your world. All right. Reject that, burn it, stay the fuck away from it. That's the number one thing you really need to look. But it's also don't go sticking your hands in somebody's chair cushions without knowing what the fuck's in there, because you might pull up a bloody stub or something, because people lose knives and needles and all kinds of weird shit in them fucking
Yeah.
chairs and couches. And
That's what
it,
I'm gonna say. It's like, yeah, you might find something sitting in my chair.
I have. You wouldn't believe the stuff I found in furniture over the years. I mean, it was a 1970 Lazy Boy chair, one of the steel frame ones. They were pretty good chairs, but I remember I know I was the only one who ever reupholstered the chair, because when I finally got it apart, I found a brand new pair of Whisk scissors, which are upholstery shears. Cost even back then they were $100 a pair, and they were untouched. They were like no paint chips. They were perfect condition, and I know exactly what happened during the manufacture of that Lazy Boy. The guy set his scissors down, and they kept putting the chair together, and they got forgotten for decades. You
Right.
just never know. I found gold watches and jewelry and money and all kinds of stuff in chairs. And there's a way to look. All right, if you ever do find discarded furniture, if you look underneath, there's what they call the dust cloth on the bottom that hides everything.
Yep.
Above that, in the cracks, there's 3 layers of fabric usually, which trap stuff. It goes past the wood frame and then sits in a pocket. You can take your knife and cut a slice right along that edge, and if there's any money or anything, it'll all come pouring out of there.
Oh well, then it's all like Donkey Kong. Then we're gonna go fill up the penny bank tomorrow,
Right.
because they'll be sitting that stuff out like that.
Yeah.
I'll tell
Furniture holds a lot of shit. And
Yes,
you
it
might be
does.
surprised what you find underneath it when you just move it, right? We were
I
moving
got a
some people one day, me and my friend, and like we grabbed the couch, we haul it out. What do I see on the floor? Well, there's some money down there. I just grabbed it, shoved it in my pocket. Didn't pay attention, but there was like $80. Somebody lost $80 in their couch and didn't know it,
happens
right?
all the time.
And I'm like, okay, well, we need this $80. And I took 40 of that and I said, here you go, bro. Found $80,
right on. That'll work. That's always a nice little pleasant surprise right
right?
there.
Fuck yeah. I could be a dick and say, no, I'm keeping all this $80, but no, share the wealth.
Somebody just said something about earbuds. 2 months ago, there was a car sitting here. I let it put out on the lot, and the engine was dead on it, but it was a nice looking car. And he ended up getting an insurance fix for it, and they come for the tow truck was coming for it, and we had to. He already took all of his shit out of there. Said he didn't want nothing in there. When I was looking around there, I found it looks like a brand new set of these fancy earbuds that work on my phone, like they were. I cleaned them, I put alcohol to them and stuff. There's some kind of little fancy earbuds that fit in its own case, and then it charges them, and
Yep.
they work like magic, man. I can put one in one ear, listen to music and stuff, and hear everything that's going on around me, man. And I looked them up, and they were like, they're $100 earbuds or something. What a deal! I love finding stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
the kind of stuff that makes my day right there. We were finding all those rugs. People put those area rugs out that they've had in their houses. The animals, might have had an accident on them or whatever. They just thrown them away. And I was telling Tomcat, I said, we're going to put it back here in this backyard on top of the grass so we don't be tracking all that dirt and stuff into the house. And he's like, I've never seen that before. I said, this is a redneck thing, darling. I said, you don't know anything about putting no carpet outside. I said, And you know what? It did. It has cut down. And some of those rugs that I found, if you were to go buy them new, of course they're pretty expensive, but they serve their purpose. So, like whenever we're finding stuff out there, like we're talking about finding money and everything, stuff has other purposes other than just what the obvious is on some of that.
I love finding stuff. Every time I go on an adventure, anytime I've ever walked out into the woods somewhere or anywhere, I usually find something. I used to come home with something every day, you know.
Good evening, real sports bet picks. I can't even read.
Right on, G-Ma. Just here, I said something, I think, in Hutch's chat about it. But just a couple weeks ago, this 85, maybe even older, little frail man comes in with a seat repair for his car, and I took the car seat out and took it apart and replaced the wing of the actual seat cushion and stuff. And when I
I'm
took it
waiting
apart,
on you, Sophie.
I found a joint under this old man's seat, and I still got the joint. I don't know if it's any good or not. I'm gonna open it up and see what the weed looked like anyway. See what real old guys are smoking. But I didn't want to mention it to him because it could have been one of his kids or something that had his car, or something like that.
All right, y'all, I gotta go. I'm fixing to go to sleep. I'll talk to y'all later.
Love you, Bug Out.
Love you too.
Have a
Bye,
good
y'all.
night, babe.
Bye, chat.
Don't forget to tell Tomcat.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
She's gone, and I was having problems.
You
Was it?
sound even stronger now. Like I could hear you better suddenly.
Yeah, well, all the earbuds I had were dead. These ones have been charging for a minute, and I was using my phone. My phone is like not good
Huh.
for audio
Hear him? There he
and
goes.
video. I've broken it, kicked it, whatever. Like when I do my live stream,
Well, I heard it.
Yeah,
I,
exactly, Carl.
oh, for fuck's sakes.
I heard that, for fuck's sake. That's the only thing I came through.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. No need to have my camera on my feet. Yeah, I know, Teresa. I was a robot. My connection hasn't been very good all night. I don't know about how everyone else is seeing things on their sides, like Carl or Billy or anyone else who was up here, right? But I kept buffering shit out and got kicked.
I haven't seen any buffering or anything, but you robot out, and it was. I thought I heard you say something, and I wasn't. It's like it's hard to hear. And I think who was it? Somebody named Steampunk, was that the name of them? They said I think what they said was true about when everybody's making a noise on their microphone, it doesn't know where to go.
Oh, Space Miner said that. Yeah, I think he's right.
Yep.
Papa's, have Metal tell you what his wife got him for Christmas.
Starlink?
What'd you get? Oh, that like portable Wi-Fi thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to like do something with it. But yeah, it's gonna be sweet because I just take it with me and I should have like Wi-Fi wherever I go because it sucks it off the towers.
Good night, pajamas.
Gives you Wi-Fi.
Love you, PJ.
Night, PJ.
What's
Cheers,
going on,
motherfucker.
Spawn?
Yeah, it's cool as shit.
Shorty, come up.
So I need to get it all figured out.
Leah, come up.
I mean, shit. I'll drop the link. All right.
Papa's, come up. I'll go down.
KP Heathen's been in the background for a minute.
Well, why don't
I'm
KP?
sorry.
Oh, he better behave himself.
Don't worry, I won't pull the same stunt like they had
You
me
liar.
back there.
So
You
my
liar.
apologies.
Hey, KP, what's up?
Let's see.
Same old, same
No,
old.
I'm buffering everyone.
Y'all kept
Welcome
me in the back room for this long? Boy.
Welcome to this kind of a shit show.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
I'm sorry. I've been having problems.
It's all good.
Oh shit. Shit's gonna oh, shit's gonna get real.
All right. How y'all doing tonight?
How's it going, Jim?
Well, it won't let me see the chat anymore. Oh, well, that's fine.
Is that KY Survival
Yeah.
dude? What's
Being
up,
on the
KY?
panel is different.
Oh, yeah, dude, I see. Why are you so nosy in the chat? What's up, brother?
And now we got KY and KP.
A minute. I'm a buffering fool.
We got the lube and we got the hemorrhoids.
No.
So
you're not allowed to call. No. No.
Hey, Merry Christmas to everyone.
So real sports bet picks.
We already covered
Right
that.
on.
Man.
Merry
Why
Christmas.
do they call, what? We already covered that, man. Why do they call them hemorrhoids, but they call those asteroids?
I don't know. Well, one destroys your ass and one can destroy a
One
planet.
comes from inside your ass and one comes from outside. Yeah, there you go. And real sports bet picks. Turn on your commenting while you're gaming.
Oh yeah, I know that. The only Big Tim and maybe 2 or 3 people ever come by. So get that shit off.
I keep buffering. I miss what people are saying. It kicks me out. Fuck YouTube, right? But it ain't even YouTube.
I will do a comment on Big Tim was telling me I'm due for a Trump rant. Now that Trump's coming back into office, I will say this. I don't know if you guys saw what he's talking about with the Panama Canal, but I like that. I like he said we already provide all the military support, all the maintenance support, a lot of the financial support. We might as well just take ownership of it.
Well, they already defaulted.
I'm standing out here watching the rain and the lightning. Hopefully there won't be no tornadoes over here.
Darn.
My camera's off, Indy.
And what's this Wi-Fi everywhere you got? So it pulls from any tower?
He's gone.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on his StreamYard right now, so he's trying to handle it. That sounds cool as fuck, though. You guys know what he's talking about? He's got Wi-Fi anywhere?
No clue.
My camera's on. If I touch buttons, we're in trouble. Shut up. KP, knock it off.
No.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch kicked me out of my own fucking stream again. Why?
Metal for breakfast. I was gonna ask, what's that Wi-Fi anywhere you got?
I said it keeps
Are we gonna guess what he's saying?
stream, right, Jim?
Okay, I caught a piece of that. So you can catch it from any tower and stream. No.
Sorry, what? Everyone was buffering. The whole thing was frozen. I have a terrible connection.
So you have Wi-Fi anywhere from anywhere?
Apparently, yeah, it will just suck up. It'll hit any tower it's near, and it'll give you connection.
Badass. I didn't mean to kill the stream. Everyone's leaving. Oh shit.
I'm still here.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I have,
but
you know, I have that effect sometimes.
That's why that's why Billy left for, because I made the comment about we got the lubricant and we got the hemorrhoid.
Oh, shit, funny though. Yeah, I'll try and do some comment stuff if you're there, Metal. Just because I want to rant about all the shit Trump's talking about. Trump's talking about some shit about taking Greenland.
Right.
Oh, it was funny, bro. I was listening to him. I'm like, he's trolling so hard. He can't wait to get his revenge. I'm telling you, that's what that is. I mean, you guys, and that's human nature, right? It's hard not to get revenge. You know what I mean?
From what I've been seeing, the Dems are hanging out in the background. They plan on doing something before he gets in the office.
Oh, I think
I don't know.
in the comments there.
We'll see, but what about the comments?
Oh, I was just gonna say, Elon and Trump, they've got their business handled. Now they're just nitpicking over shit. They're not really beefing. They're just, Elon Musk wants more NSH1 visas for immigrants to come over. That's all.
I heard that these illegals got a new app on their phone to let them know if somebody's coming to get them.
Oh, they got an app for that shit?
Yep.
Wow.
They got more rights than we got.
Run away because ICE is coming now. The runaway app. Run away. Run away. Just like Monty Python, right? Run away from the killer rabbits.
Well, they're probably afraid of mass deportation because that's probably coming.
And the sad part about it is we got to pay for it.
I'm sure.
It's not, I don't
Sophia
think it's
says
gonna.
Metal. Billy got booted. Okay. Watt Life, welcome. Yep, I'll drop the link again. Please continue, gentlemen.
Oh, I think most of the deportation will happen in places that are Democrat, though. They'll be like in New York, places that they've already housed them. They know where they're at. They've set them up in like schools and other things. And they'll probably lose their privilege to stay here.
I agree with that. I mean,
it's
there's
just business.
Tens of thousands of them
It's
there,
just business.
there to round up. Yeah, it does make them all money, doesn't it? It's not making me money. It's not making you money.
Nah, I mean, it pretty much just cost me money. That's whatever they want to spend the taxes on these days,
Well, yeah, but they don't ask us. They don't ask the people that actually pay it. They just say, we'll do this.
They've made up their mind a long time ago that they want to shove us all into these 15-minute cities if they can. So whatever helps push that narrative. You know what I mean? That's what they're all for. They want to control all the resources. It's pretty obvious.
Well, of course they do. For the majority part, they already did, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Is someone having a mic problem?
on my side,
I
you guys
can't
sound
hear
fine.
KP. Are you talking, KP?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, I was gonna bring up Johnny Hooper
okay.
Scouts
Thank you.
Table. He got his I guess he got his channel deleted or whatever, so I wanted to give him a shout out because he's got a new channel.
Oh, right on. Yeah, he's got a new one now, right? So he subbed me on his new channel, so I went and subbed him. You should have a wrench in here. Oh, fuck, you're on the panel. Someone share out Johnny Harper Scouts Table channel. If you know, you know. If not, thank you very much.
Yeah, no, I saw his new channel and he's doing good, man. He had that surgery and then he just started working like 24/7. He got really involved in his craft as a
Not
chef
only
there.
did he have that surgery, but he fell out of that tree and he fucked himself up pretty bad.
Oh yeah, he fell out of a tree. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that broke him. Wait a minute.
I don't know what he was doing climbing it either. Like,
I don't know, but poor decisions, right?
nah, falls happen, man. Like I used to do AC work, and you'd be working on roofs forever, and then just one day, you put your foot kind of at an angle, kind of roll your ankle a little bit, you fall. I've almost everyone. I fell on my first day on the job. Luckily, the way I fell was going down the ladder, so I kind of threw my tool bag. I had time to kind of throw my tool bag out of my hand. And then I landed like a fucking like a ignorant cat, just like 3 legs. I had an arm and 2 feet, and the other arm kind of missed or whatever, and I hurt myself a little, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, no, everyone falls eventually. You just keep doing it.
I always think about dudes I see falling off roofs. That ain't always so good.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't do AC work anymore, because I just don't like it. I don't like going into attics and going on people's roofs. When they have their AC on the ground level, that's, whatever. I can do whatever on that, but yeah, it's hot in Arizona.
Yeah, that's easy. Right?
Yeah, no, I'm
so you got every motherfucker saying, my AC don't work.
Yeah, it's good money because it's mainly like capacitors. So you're just swapping out a battery basically for like hundreds of dollars.
Uh-oh. I put the link again. I'm trying.
That's my favorite thing in the world is if it's a capacitor that's out, because as an HVAC guy, all I got to do is unpower it, throw my meter on. Oh, it's bad. All right, let me go get a new one. Swap that in, and that's $200 minimum, and that's off of like a $15-$20 part.
Right.
Did you let me in?
But yeah, you're in here.
Thank you.
I don't know what happened with you. You got kicked out?
Yeah, I got kicked out, but you wouldn't. I was in the back room and you wouldn't let me in.
Welcome to the club in the back room.
Probably because metal dropped for a second, so it was, probably unintentional.
Yeah, because you know how it goes. What are you smoking tonight, Jim?
Well, I'm on gabapentin. That's to make sure I don't drink alcohol. And then I'm smoking. They call this Rainbow Shiz. Which yeah, it is what it is.
Metal.
Damn it. Everyone's a
Metal.
robot
Metal.
again.
Metal.
What? Everyone was buffering.
Okay, Teresa wants to know what was the channel's name that you wanted her to get the link?
Shit, I forget now. What the hell, Teresa?
I guess it
Johnny Harper Scouts Table.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Jim. Yeah. Johnny Harper Scouts Table. I'd do it if I could. Yeah, Johnny Harper Scouts Table. That man's cooking fool, and he's doing the shit too.
The channel name is a little different. It's like Johnny Harper Scout, or just Johnny Harper. I'm not sure.
Okay, let me see if I can figure shit out here without fucking up. All right. He just subbed me.
Thanks,
Like,
Nana. Yeah, the gabapentin is
should be.
it's a pharmaceutical drug that I'm on right now, but it's either that or drink the alcohol. And so far, the gabapentin's been working, so I'm sticking with it just because I enjoy the control over my alcohol. I have no control. I'll get so goddamn drunk. I mean, Metal's seen it. He's heard it. While I've been just drunk on the internet, running my mouth. It'll get bad. So now I only drink. I drink either one Saturday or up to 4 Saturdays a month. That's what I'm down to. You know, 1 day a week. Which for me, I'm happy where I'm at right now with that.
KP.
Yeah, some people would stick with the alcohol, but for me, I've gotten to a point where it's hard for me to control it.
Thanks for the try, so.
But I don't want to be on the gabapentin forever. It's not something that I want to take forever, you know. So yeah, as soon as I can get off that, I'll be off of that as well. Getting older, Metal for breakfast. It ain't like the old days. Shit, Metal for breakfast. We go back like what, 6 years now? Holy shit. 6, 7 years? Fuck. It's been a long time.
I think he got booted.
Oh man. Is he not there? Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I'm responding to some of these comments in the chat. So yeah, I am trying to get off the gabapentin someday, but yeah. For now I'm using it. Then the other thing is peppermint tea. Drinking a shit ton of peppermint tea. I can't get enough of it. It's supposed to clear you out.
Indy, if I shut my cam off, it kicks me out. And now I got an echo.
I'm having hell of trouble. It keeps kicking me out. Everyone's buffering. It's probably my signal.
I was gonna say, Metal. I was just talking about, man, we go back like what, 6, 7 years, 5 years?
Yep.
It's been, the time has flown by. I thought Joe Biden was gonna be president forever. I swear to fucking God. I learned a long time ago. You gotta outlast the CFKNers. Oh shit!
They will always continue to do what they do.
One of my kids wants me. Give me a second. What's up, guys? What?
Indeed, 10-2 children. Anyways, let's see. Oh, my earbuds are all dead. Everything's fucked up.
Well, you did good on your first panel, Metal. I've got a hell of
Pardon?
an echo. All of a sudden, mine's echoing.
I don't know.
Yeah, one of my kids wanted me.
Right on, Tuck. Right?
Yeah, I think that's what prepping is all about, outliving the people you don't like.
Right? Then you can laugh later. It's like, ha ha, motherfucker.
You know what? I will say, like, some of the things that, like, Keith Brooks, me and him went over, just like basic things that I would want in my freezer and in my pantry, which is kind of like where I started off, kind of taking out a bunch of shit in there that I didn't need, right? And then making sure I was stacking things that would just last a long time.
Right.
And it made a difference because, like, there were times where I'd be broke, but I'd never be fucking broke because I'd always have a bunch of food that I always have more than enough. Well, because of some of the things that he taught me, and nothing that I buy in bulk or anything like perishes. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of that concept a little bit, just outlasting the sons of bitches you don't like, but also just surviving for when they make things so difficult. Look at inflation during this time period. That inflation was a motherfucker.
Dude, do you know how much it costs to buy fucking eggs here? And the prices are only going to go up. They're expensive as shit.
Good
How
night,
much? How much is?
Leah. I love you, Leah. Good night.
Good night,
Good
Leah.
night,
How much
Leah.
are some eggs? How much are some eggs? Like a dozen. Non-name brand, non-cage free, just regular white eggs.
Billy?
$3.99.
Damn. Yeah, that's kind of pricey. That's about where we're at here in Arizona.
Yep.
Well, I remember I could get eggs, milk, butter, and cheese maybe 5 years ago for about $5. So
Yeah, no kidding.
Right.
Take care, Rock. Much love.
And of
Not
course,
like-
you know, those prices will never go down because they already know we'll pay that.
yeah, unless you're gonna get a chicken coop and raise chickens.
Not
Yeah.
happening.
Well, right down the street, there's a place that sells firewood and chicken eggs.
You know
And they
what?
literally just have like cases of eggs out there. Not cases, but dozens.
The one lady I knew that sold eggs, she stopped during COVID and then never started again. So I got to find a new spot. There's a farm I go to for other stuff, but I never go to them for eggs.
Yeah.
Is Carl still here?
I don't know. Carl, he dropped off. He's probably busy doing whatever Carl's doing, etc.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I was having a lot of buffering problems, so maybe he was too. I don't know.
I've got an echo.
Let me lower my volume a little bit. It might help out the echo at least.
Yeah, it could be too.
I'm really loud anyways. You can lower my volume.
Yes, you are.
Sophie B, don't you go nowhere. Echo or not.
She's allowed to go to bed.
We got 10 minutes.
Then what?
Well, don't worry about it.
Oh.
10 o'clock, 9 minutes.
Girls' night out.
Whoa. Me and Sophie's going to take a time out. Yep, at 10 o'clock.
Oh.
I've been waiting on her.
See, my fucking headphones are going to die again. They're all
Don't
trash.
you in the stream until Sophie gets to be with no.
I'll just tease her and smoke a bowl right now.
You go ahead, but I'm not going to. I'm waiting on Sophie. I told her I would.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, shit. Let me take a quick picture and I'll get out of here.
Yeah, my house is real popular for people wanting to walk. in my neighborhood.
Yeah, I heard that. Like,
Well, some guy dropped off a package, and then there's like a group of people with their dogs.
hey, so see, one of them things you should do while you're on like a live panel or live streaming like that is just like go up to randoms and like be like start talking to them. Either you're gonna shoot them or you might have fun conversation.
Oh, I gotta get my shit ready. Get with the program.
Right.
Doing it right now. No, I'm dropping things. As you
Sounds
can
like
hear.
you're having a hard time.
I am. It's not fun sitting in the car.
Well,
baby, it's cold out here.
I have a man cave outside, but unlike Jim, who lives in fucking Arizona, and it's probably nice and warm right now.
Well, I mean, I'm in flip flops. I got a jacket on, but I'm wearing flip flops, no socks.
Okay, so it's still summertime.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's been 50 degrees here today.
It was beautiful.
What the fuck is that? First of all, and come January, winter should set in a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a winter this year in Arizona. It just didn't get cold enough during December. I think we're gonna skip right into an early spring. A long ass spring too, you know.
Yeah, but no snow means less water.
Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough monsoon season either. I'm a little worried about the desert right now, but if we can figure out desalinization methods, we'll be all right in the long term.
Well, we already know how to figure that out, but
Yeah,
the
but it takes
government's not willing to spend millions.
It takes
of
private
dollars.
investment because you got to invest in these facilities. It's not just if the technology's all there, but you got to have like a little manufacturing plant, basically.
Of
You know,
course, someone's got to make all that equipment.
that's the hard part is like running the factory, paying for the factory, investing in the factory, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But the desalinization, yeah, it'll be there. It just take time. Solar, all that good shit, just take time.
Yeah, way beyond ours though.
Nah, it'll be a long time, but it's kind of like solar panels are kind of like remind me of like TVs. But we're in the age of like tube TVs compared to like what solar panels will be in the future.
Right. Well, that's called a Dyson sphere.
Yeah, if we can get one of them suckers going, right? Yeah, not gonna help us when the poles flip though. I was that came up recently. I was thinking about you. I remember us talking about that.
Yep, things.
And they're saying we're 2,000 or 200,000 years overdue. That's just a little scary.
Yeah, the magnetic fields are definitely working their way to their new spots for a minute. And then they'll go back, right?
And then hopefully, just depending on where you're at, if the Earth stays still, supposedly the Earth's going to stay still for like 6 days, right? So during that time where the sun's at, you know, you'll get kind of baked, and then where the sun's not at, you freeze your ass off.
Yep.
So hopefully we're on one of the sides, you know.
Shit. Right? You want to be right at dusk.
Yeah, basically living at the new equator until everything flips, you know, horizontally or whatever it is. But yeah, that shit's scary as fuck.
The crust even shifts too.
So it shouldn't.
Like
it shouldn't.
Canada becomes the equator.
So that's the part that shouldn't happen. But what could happen, and this is the freaky part, is the water and wind still gonna move.
The Earth tilts like a drunkard.
So if enough water, you know, covers Canada and opens up a new continent in the Atlantic. I don't know. I have no idea. That could happen. I don't know.
Isn't that in the Bible? The earth tilts like a drunkard. Where
I
where's
don't know
that
if that
from?
is or not, but that'd be funny.
Anyways, oh, maybe that's just old lore, but ancients were smart.
And how's everything going with you at home?
Oh, just doing the same old thing. I ain't worked all year.
Are you looking?
Just sitting, man. Otherwise, life's pretty good. It's okay. Ain't dead yet.
But you gotta find a new construction gig because those guys ran out of business basically, right? Or they ran out of work.
Well, that too, and I'm having some health issues that are making work difficult. So I need to find something easier to do.
Yeah. Some of my in-laws were asking me about my security guard job, and I was like, they'll have to fire me. I'll never quit this job. I love it. I fucking love it. I show up to work stoned, and then I walk
Good
around the
night,
graveyard.
Steph. Love you.
I walk around the graveyard, sober up, eat food. Then I basically just keep walking the whole time. So I enjoy walking.
Right?
You just walking at my own pace, right? So I just walk the whole time. It's a graveyard. The ghosts aren't gonna fuck with you. You know what I mean?
Well, even if they do, you can't shoot them. So you're
Yeah, it's a simple job. It's a simple job. It's made for me.
Right?
It's
No,
made
I
for an
mean, I
idiot
think
like
that's
myself.
dope.
No, honestly, I came to a realization. All the other jobs I had literally were above me. And I was like, it's like a guy
Nice,
trying to date the
William.
prom queen, and he's, she's out of her category.
Yeah. Going,
Just
up
all those
out of your
jobs are out of my
class.
league, bro. Now I finally found a girl.
Right?
She's my
Right.
speed.
Hey, you never know. You might get the princess if you don't take the shot, right?
Well, I'm good with this one. She's, like I said, she's my speed, and I'm gonna keep her. You know what I mean? It's like I found a wife with this job.
So
It's like I've been.
speed.
All these other jobs have just been one night
Some of
stands.
the headstones.
Oh, some of the headstones are super sweet. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, show that shit. And like I'm protecting these beautiful things from little urchins on the street, right? That's
Sometimes homeless people will try to walk on and steal shit because especially because it was Christmas. Steal all the stuff that people put on their graves. So we got to make sure they don't do that. But I'm Johnny on the spot, bro, and I'm loud as fuck. So I was like, hey, what you doing here? And then that's pretty much it. They just leave. They know me now.
Oh, you can't just shoot them?
Nah, I do unarmed. I do unarmed security. So I just yell at people unless I have to call the cops. if they don't listen to me yelling,
fuck away from that.
911 our ass. I let the real police do the heavy lifting, bro. I do all the light work.
Chase them and be in the news the next
I
day.
told my friend too. He's like, you don't want to do armed security? I said, bro, if you do armed security, you have to be willing to shoot and kill someone. If you have a gun, you have a target on yourself. Like, no matter where you're doing security, if you have a gun and you're open carrying, you got to be willing, able, ready to shoot and kill someone right then and there. That's the job. And I don't want that kind of a job, bro. It's stressful as fuck.
That is fair.
They have, I give respect. I respect the men and women that carry firearms as a job for us unarmed people that are out in the world, not armed, Basically, it's stop or I will tell mom and dad. If you don't stop, I'll tell mom and dad.
Right.
Sophie.
But yeah, the security guard job's nice, man. I work Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I'm happy.
Nice.
3 days a week, and it's good exercise for me. And I figured it's the only way I'm going to stay alive is if I have a job where I can walk all day.
If I had a job where I had to walk all day, I couldn't do it. My legs.
Well, a lot of my
Force
jobs
it,
have been
man.
like that.
Force it.
Can't hear you, Billy.
You can't hear me?
I didn't hear what you said. Didn't you say
I
something?
was talking to Sophie.
Oh. All right, then. My bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry
Anyway.
about that. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, it's fine. But yeah.
So how's the farm you got going on? How's your garden?
Oh, well, it's winter time, so the garden is dead. It did only okay this year.
What were you able to grow out of it that you made? Like, were you able to grow pumpkins or anything?
No. We do tomatoes and potatoes for mostly.
The potatoes, that's nice. Potatoes probably came out good.
No.
They did?
No, not this year. Potatoes sucked. Tomatoes were okay, but you know.
Fucking 1 year, I remember I tried growing pumpkins and I let it kind of get away from me because I really wanted it to grow, and it took over the entire backyard. I'm not joking. The vines went everywhere. And these black carpenter bees kept showing up to like the little yellow flowers, which was cool. I didn't mind. But yeah, I ended up having to mow it all down.
Did you get a pumpkin?
I did. I got one pumpkin. My wife made a pie. It was delicious and disgusting. And the reason why I say that is because most people who haven't grown their own food are used to tasting the manufacturer's end of it. So we definitely didn't get like the cinnamon sugar levels quite right. It was, but it was good though. It was fresh. You know what I mean?
Right on.
It was a different flavor. It wasn't a sweet pumpkin pie. It was more like it was like a sweet potato pie kind of taste to it. You know? It was more like a yam than a pumpkin. But it was probably our fault.
Hey, they almost taste the same, so.
Yeah, I scarfed it down. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm just gonna get high and eat it.
Right. So right on. That's a win.
Yeah, right now I'm focused on growing my these bad boys are fucking they're willow acacia trees.
What's that?
They're fucking badass, bro. So they're kind of like a willow tree almost. But they're good for like Arizona. They're good for the weather, and you should see these motherfuckers grow, bro. You put down a seed and you literally have a tree within like 6 months. And I'm not joking. Like in the tree.
Sophie, that's scary.
Damn, right?
And those trees are 5 feet tall in like 6 months. It's crazy. And then it takes another year for them to get thick and shit. But they're really fucking cool. Yeah, I'm growing a shit ton of them. What they do is they also have a bunch of pollinating balls, so the bees have like a constant source of food all year. And you need the bees around if you're gonna grow good food. If you want to have good crops, you got to have sunflowers and trees like this to have a lot of bees and pollinating shit. So they're kind of like perfect for my orange trees.
I agree with that.
And you should see my oranges. I'm gonna take a video. I'm gonna tag you in the video. I'm gonna take a video just to brag about my oranges, just to show you. Like my little tiny orange tree has great trees or great oranges.
KP. Drop it, KP.
Yeah, puffball blossoms on them. That's exactly what it is. Took by V1. You're thinking of the exact tree I'm growing. Well, and I'm growing like a fucking. You should. I've got 4 of them. 2 of them are fully matured. 2 of them are kind of in that toddler stage. But yeah, they also drop like 1 billion fucking seeds. So once you start planting them, you can't even really get rid of them unless you're adamant about mowing them down and shit. Yeah, that willow, yeah, that's the kind of tree it is. It's pretty badass. But yeah, if you guys want a better garden, if you seriously grow these trees, and they act like year-round sunflowers for the bees, so that's an added benefit. And they take no water, by the way, like 0 fucking. You could spit and pee on them; they're fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't get a whole bunch of water there.
Yeah, I don't even water them, dude.
Except for monsoon season.
Yes, dude, I love monsoon season. We haven't had monsoon around here in fucking years, bro. I really do think that the Earth. Remember that one guy's channel? You kind of sent me a video on the sun, on how the sun's magnetic forces are interacting with our magnetic forces.
Nosy.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I do. Suspicious observers.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I believe that shit's happening, bro, because we haven't had a fucking good monsoon in, I don't know, for 3 or 4 or 5 years. Fuck. 6 years maybe. It's been
go that way here too, because like it's 50 degrees and January's like a few days away. And we're in Michigan. There should be feet of snow.
Not yet.
There should be.
No, not yet.
There should be snow.
You know what? Michigan, you think of snow by Christmas.
Well, yeah, you think that, but not no more. It used to be.
Yeah, used to. That's what I'm saying. We should be, but we're not.
No, we've not had a white Christmas in years.
No.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, we need to prepare.
Right.
But usually we get hammered in January.
Okay, so there could be a late Christmas for you, like a late snowing.
No, all the decorations are gone. It's gone. No, Christmas.
What it seems like to me is the seasonings are like slowly shifting.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Winter comes later, spring's coming later, etc.
And summer's lasting a little longer. That's how it is out here in Arizona. The summers are fucking lasting way longer, staying way hotter than it used to be. And they're trying to blame it on heat soaking from overdevelopment. There's some truth to that, but then also just what the temperatures are and how like it'll be like fucking 9 o'clock and it'll still be 90 fucking degrees out here during the summer.
Right.
It'll be like 9 p.m. and it's barely starting to cool down into the 90s. Like, fuck.
And that is true. Cities and suburbs are big heat sinks, right? Yeah, and you already live in the fucking desert. So what the hell?
Yeah, I think there's some. Like I said, I give some credence to it. I guess you know how I am. I don't want to say people are right. Never.
Dude,
never.
Jim, someday you have to say, yeah, you're right. Just
I'd never like to say that shit. Never.
Oh man, that's funny.
You know what?
I'm ready for snow.
I
love the snow.
Sorry. Someone told me about poker. They said, you know what? You can never lose at poker if you're not trying to beat everyone that you're playing with. And I was like, damn, that kind of hit me hard. I was like, that makes, I didn't think of it that way.
Well,
but yeah, I gotta learn how to play well with others.
Oh, you're doing pretty good tonight.
I was say I don't play good with others.
Billy, you don't?
No.
Oh, yeah, and welcome to my wife, Jim. Yeah, she'll just
How you
do
doing,
it
Billy?
with this, right?
I'm good. How are you, Jim? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
After
too.
all this time, right, Jim? Oh shit. So, anyways, I could do this too.
Nosy, good to see you back.
He says his wife has the AC on in the house like a meat locker. The poor guy's outside to get away from the cold, and it's December. It's December 29th. It's December 29th, and a married man has to leave his house to get away from the cold.
Hey, I'm good with it. I have my.
That's married life. That's married life 101. Happy wife, happy life. I'll just go outside, honey. Enjoy your AC.
Just like, hey.
Sophie, come on panel.
No, I understand. Why are you so nosy? I'm just laughing because I've been married for, we just hit 15 years. So I've been married for 15 years now, so I understand.
Right on, Jim. Right on.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
thank
have a
you.
Jenny.
You're working on it.
Yeah,
Grab
15
it.
years. Ain't gonna throw her away, decided. Actually, she
you're
just got
committed now.
she just got burnt out of me and is like, fine, I'll keep you.
Is that how it works?
If you ask my wife, she'll say, I'm just too tenacious. Like I just won't give up. So she gives up eventually.
That cracks me up.
Yeah, we've been together since high school. So it's been a long time. But we've probably known each other for almost 20 years.
Well,
God.
Go ahead, Metal. Or did we lose Metal? I'm still echoing.
How long have you been married to Metal for breakfast, Billy?
Well,
Wait.
we've been together. We just hit our 25-year mark of being together. And as of next April, we'll be married 20 years.
20 years. Congratulations.
Well, okay.
Well, okay. That's funny.
It's a long road. I mean, honestly.
20 years is long. 20 years is no joke because it's also the best 20 years of your life.
Well, truthfully, yeah. You're correct.
Those are the good years when the knees worked. I know my left knee the other day, I was like, shit, I'm getting old. My left knee's hurting me.
Jim, why haven't we met before now?
Oh, well, that's the sign. That's the sign. Once one of your knees starts hurting you, you've hit that age. So.
Well, I hit that age a long time ago then.
Well, Metal for breakfast. I was playing that PoE game, that PlayStation game, and I was like, "This." I remember when we were playing it. We got to get back on that and do a stream together.
I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore.
I don't think you need the service for that game to play it, like online.
Well, then I will totally go back to PoE.
Yeah,
because it was fun. I like it. I've been watching.
Well, the second one's coming out, and it's going to be free to play. So, kind of maybe learn from the first one. Then by the time the second one comes out, you'd be addicted. I mean, it's a fun game. So
I still haven't even tried Diablo yet, even though
Oh,
I'm
God.
sure I have it.
you got to jump. You know what's good about Diablo 2 is it's more straightforward. It's not so cartoonish the way that like Blizzard took World of Warcraft, for example, and started making things more like less serious because they wanted to pander to a larger audience.
Sure.
Fuck, you know what? I'm waiting for that goddamn Grand Theft Auto 6 so I can watch Why Are You So Nosy? I'll play Grand Theft Auto 6 and 10-hour stream on that bad bitch.
I like to watch Nosy playing the NASCAR.
I never really did. I did the I did the fucking Grand Theft Auto one day. My wife came home. This is fucked up. This is a true story. I get home. I pop in Grand Theft Auto 5. My wife, who never gives a shit about the video games I play or wants to watch, is suddenly interested in watching. I proceed to take my character into the world. I find a strip club. I sold the game after that. My wife gave me so much shit. I ended up just selling the game. So I never played it.
The first thing you had to do was go to the strip club.
Babe, remember? My wife just came out. My wife just came out, by the way. Say hi to everyone. They don't believe you're real. Say hi to everyone. Why are you so nosy in his wife's Billy?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good evening, Mrs.
I'm
Jim
good.
Bob's Arcade.
I am real.
Okay, I'm telling him about Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh.
And then I went to a strip club and you made me sell the game.
Look, there's a lot of other games to see titties. I don't need it to be fake real.
Exactly.
Okay.
Put me in a horror online, Jim.
Okay, she's headed inside now, but yeah. No, I wish actually an AI voice that'd be way better. That's a real wife.
That was awesome.
I wish it was Blade Runner though. If it was Blade Runner, you know. Just joking.
Cool.
I think all married people at a point kind of laugh at the same kind of thought of that, you know, robot partners. You know, you have robots.
Oh, you should look at my community page where I shared the thing where China has like jack-off machines.
Do you have to do
that? I don't doubt it now. The AI sex robots are getting crazy.
Like they got booths for like 20 Japanese dudes to get hand jobs by these robots. And there's not even a wall beside them. Right?
Is
so they
it?
can look at each other getting robot handy.
So it's all of them sitting in like a circle or like on a bench. The robots on like a treadmill on like a fucking repair.
No, but you gotta
robot
send in the link
Cuber
now.
inside out kind of.
My God, dude.
Metal, find him the link and
I know.
send it to him.
That's what I said.
Funny.
I told him it's on.
I'll go to the community page. I'll check it out.
See it, he'll scroll for a minute.
It's funny.
It's not. It's not too old.
We have laughed so hard about that stupid.
Dude, that's disgusting as shit too.
Right?
You know what? It makes they want to control us. I said that makes sense too because they want to control us so bad. Well, think about like
they don't need women; they can just go get sucked off at the robot suck off place.
But then, what does that do to a man though? That makes him not want to compete in the world. That makes him not want to be a good husband or be a good boyfriend or anything like that. So now there's a lot of lack of moral guidance for his life. And like end
guys that like every woman has ever said no to. He's like, fuck, I'll never get laid. I'm going to the robot machine.
Oh shit.
It's only 15 whatever the things are.
Yeah, that's sad, bro. But I know why they're doing it. They want to have a lower moral society so they can get away with their shit. You know, if you have lower moral standards, you don't care if they're starving you to death, or you know what I mean. They're gonna do X, Y, Z because it benefits you or it benefits you and yours. But yeah, that's a form of trying to. It's a form of trying to get men to be lazy too, bro.
Well, sure.
No, think about how lazy you are now.
But look, we have suck off.
Well, yeah.
You don't need food. Come
Not
to
that
suck
much.
off machine.
You don't need that much food. It's a couple vegetables, some water.
Like post a link to that. That's funny. and ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's funny, right? It's like Monty
Yeah.
Python. You have
It's a
to
new
laugh 'cause
it's the new
so
world we're getting into.
right? Wait till that thing malfunctions and just rips your dick off. Right? Oh no! No,
Or you get
signed a
zapped.
waiver. You
You
signed
get
a waiver
zapped
for
from
your rice
some loose
kids.
wire, in the jaw comes out and
Ooh,
zaps
right?
you.
Straight up the piss hole and
Oh,
electrocutes you.
not down the sacred hole.
Oh well,
That's
put it
rough.
there. It's a
That's
sex
rough.
machine.
Yeah, it'll be their own fault. Definitely be their own fault.
Right. If you decide to put your dick into a mechanical thing, you deserve the repercussions. Just saying.
Yeah, it's funny because the Chinese, you see what they're doing with TikTok, and I don't think it's a coincidence that they're over here making these sex robots. You know what I mean?
Fuck. I don't know.
It's
TikTok is nothing to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't watch that shit. I don't have it. I don't do it.
I never used it, but my wife uses it, and yeah, I know someday, well, hopefully it'll be.
Retarded shit on there.
I don't know. There's a lot of stupid shit. Like I saw one TikTok where a guy dropped a bottle in chocolate, and then he got the bottle out, and that was the video. And I was like, am I supposed to be impressed? How am I supposed to feel about what I just saw? Don't understand. So you watch stupid shit for no reason?
You know what happened? He did to you what you do to many others. He
Yeah.
wasted your 20 seconds.
He actually did.
It's funny that I know that about you, and you'll appreciate that game. That's why you watch the fucking video.
Yeah. Bit of karma. I also thought there would be. I thought there was going to be more to it. Like, what the fuck? You just
Right.
taking the ball out?
At least it was only a few seconds or 20, 30 or whatever. I've watched
Yeah.
videos for like long ones. It's like, really?
All of that is designed for short attention span now.
It is. They do that on purpose, right? That's why shorts exist. Because our attention span is like that of a gnat.
Yeah, I mean, years ago when like I had like channels that were bigger, that was the only way they really grew. Was when they dropped the shorts, and you could tell it would be like, why is this stupid video getting 1,000 views? And it'd just be like because of the song I added or some stupid shit. And you're like, man, this is where society's going. Not just that, but it's like where the internet society's going. Like you come onto YouTube 10, 20, 15 years ago, it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? So even a couple years ago, there wasn't shorts.
Now. Absolutely.
Probably they should have never started shorts. I'll be honest with you. I know it was their way of competing with TikTok, but it would have been nicer if they never had that option, or if at least the shorts had to be at least, I don't know, a minute and 30 seconds or something. You know what I mean?
Sometimes I turn like my short or my video, which is I think is too long for a short, right? But no, they turn it into a short.
Yeah, I see that too sometimes, where it's like a little over a minute, but they decide to make it a short anyways.
Yeah. Even though it's the same length, right? It's not 60 or whatever. Jeez, I have a cigarette that is such a failure. It's folding in half. Oh, boy. I'm going to be careful with it.
Yeah, I've got one marijuana joint left. So I'm running on fumes. Just one I got lit right now, and then one more after this.
Oh, you're okay for a minute. Let's
Should
see.
be.
It's 10:26 here. What time is it in your time zone?
8:26. So off by 2. Yeah.
Okay, so you're 2 hours.
It's not too bad.
Well,
no pun intended.
if you run out before the DP closes, pick up some of them like roaches.
No, actually, you know, it's crazy now. We have a 24/7 drive-through.
For a dispensary?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, it's pretty badass, bro. Because my whole life as a kid, I loved going through drive-through liquor stores. I don't know why. I just loved doing that to get my alcohol.
Sure.
And it was well, it was fun because also you could get a bunch, and then also like they used to have crazy times. You know what I mean? Open till 3 a.m. Right, 24/7. Some of them,
Right.
or they could never be 24/7 because the laws back then in Arizona, where I think on Sundays you couldn't sell alcohol until 9 a.m. That law changed. And along with that law, I think some other times on when you could sell it changed or whatever. But I remember
Yeah,
golfing.
usually bars have to close at whatever time. And every other store, I can't sell you liquor between 3 and 6 or whatever. But really, drive-through weed shop, huh?
Yeah, 24/7. And you know what the cool part is? I get a military discount of 20%. So they have it's not a full gram, but it's like 0.75. It's like 75% of a gram joints for like $5. Those are fucking badass. Because if I get 10 of them bad bitches for $50, then I get 20% off. You know what I mean? It's not too
Right.
bad. I actually really appreciate it.
I want Mrs. to chime in here if she's listening, and I mean she's still in the panel. So,
Oh, yeah.
Mrs., how much do you pay for those yellow containers of pre-rolls? If you're in here still, please. But yeah, she'll bring like home a container of, I don't know, I think it's 10 or 20 pre-rolls, and it works out to like only $1 a piece or whatever. Supposed to be a gram per. I don't know.
That's nice.
The only thing I hate about it is they're like blunts, right? They're mini cones, right? You know, the
If you
cone.
shut up for a minute, I'd comment.
Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you.
I hate the cone flavor. I'll end with that. Go ahead, please. Thank you. Where are you at?
In the kitchen, I told you I was leaving the car.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, Sophie, not tonight. I look like hell.
Anyways.
No. Anyway, 15 for $14.99. 14 for $14.99.
So 15 for 15, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. So 15 pre-rolls for $15.
Yeah, that's good. Like I said, I'm spending like $3.50 for a pre-roll. And you guys are getting them for $1. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, you can get infused things too that cost quite a bit more and are a lot more potent, right?
Oh yeah, I like the birdies. I don't know if they have birdies wherever you go, but those birdies are like old school fucking cigarette style, filtered and everything. And they're like 50% THC infused. It's fucking insane.
See, get smacked in the face, right?
Oh my god! To give you an example or an idea, what I'm smoking right now is like 22% THC. So 40% is fucking insane.
I'm just saying, if you haven't had RSO to soothe your ailments, just saying, try that.
Yeah,
That's some potent shit.
I think Michigan gets a little bit better weed than Arizona because of Canada, because you guys can buy it from them.
A lot of the containers I get from, or that I see that come from our dispensary, everything's grown here in Michigan so far.
Okay, that makes sense too, because you guys have good, a
Right.
good season to grow that.
But Canada does have good weed. I won't deny that. I knew that long before I ever came to America.
Yeah, I've only had I think maybe a couple times where I've had weed from Canada, but just some Northern Lights Kush I think was like grown out there. But I was in New York. So yeah, I mean, this was back in the day when it was like illegal and harder to get and shit. So
Right.
yeah, times have changed, bro.
Oh, indeed. Yeah.
5-pack mini
Right.
pre-roll 30% THC. That's pretty good. For $24.99. Sophia B. That's pretty good, I think, because you're getting.
What'd she say?
She's got like some infused pre-rolls that are mini, but they're 30% THC. So that's a big difference. Like what I have right now, 22 is like really high percentage for what I'm paying for and everything. So to get that additional 8% is not easy.
$25.
The ones that I get, the pre-rolls, are Orange Crush, and they're 28.7 THC.
Damn, y'all got way better weed than me. Deeper and it's better up there at the fuck.
What?
I said you went robot right then.
Well, I don't know why.
Oh, I heard her. I think on your end you heard it like that, Metal. I think everyone heard her.
Okay. And so whatever she's looking at, if she's where I think she is.
She is.
So?
It's Orange Crush, and it's 28.7 THC. I just read it.
That's pretty good. Hey, you guys got me jonesing. I'm gonna have to hit up the dispensary tonight at midnight. right when my wife gets paid.
Well, right. Of course. Let's go.
Between gambling, smoking weed, at least I'm not drinking every day like I used to, so things are on the up and up.
Well, I still drink my beers every day, and that's it. It's like coffee, almost, right? You drink your coffee, you drink your beer.
I drink a lot of tea now, is what I do. I drink a lot of like peppermint tea and the Liquid Death teas they got. Those are fucking good. I like those.
Oh, I thought you meant hot tea.
I do drink hot tea. I do. I got a kettle, electric fucking kettle warmer. It was pretty badass. Right. You push a button and it gets to 217 in like a fucking second.
Tea is good for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear out my livers and my kidneys. Trying to clear them out from all the years of alcohol abuse. So a lot of people were telling me drink peppermint tea and that'll clear you out.
That could be very possible. I don't know. People in the chat here might know. But right? Natural medicines, right? Peppermint, get it from wherever you can or whatever it is, right? And you obviously know what kind of things grow in your yard.
Yeah, we can grow peppermints here. I mainly buy it like online. I mainly get like a big box sent to me, but we can grow peppermint here.
Sure.
I don't really try and grow things like that. It just when our summers get hot, if you don't have good shade, if you don't have the correct amount of drainage, it is really hard to keep up on fragile, thin vegetation. You know what I mean? Anything thin, anything fragile.
Inside on your window, like a herb, right?
Yeah, we could get a little air thing on the window going probably. I don't got anything like that.
Well, you have windows. Try it.
Oh fuck, man. I mean, I've never tried to do like a herb thing on the window, but it'd be interesting. I might set something up for that. What'd be cool is
Yeah.
to throw in some of those little what do they call those little tiny plants? Starts with the S, succubuses or something.
Oh, darn it.
I can't. It's like an S.
Yeah, shit. Like, oh wait, bonsai?
Not
trees?
bonsai. They're like little mini cactuses and whatnot, but they start with an S. It's like I thought they're like succubi or succulents. There you go. Sophia Bino's got it. Succulents. We should do a game. Can you figure out what this pothead's trying to say?
Maybe
Let's do like a poll.
There's smart people up in here.
Yeah, no, she got it. She got it. Winner Sophia B. Yeah, be cool to do some
Right.
succulents
Chicken
on the
dinner.
window.
Right. And I think aloe vera plants are a good thing.
Oh, I've got a bunch of those. I got a bunch of those. I use them for my face and shit. You know, whenever my face is like cracked open and bleeding, I'll use a little aloe vera on that.
Right. Straight up, you just cut the plant and let it weep out, or what?
Yeah, I just tear off. What I like to do is I like to tear off like the tip and then kind of rub it on whatever, because that's where most of the juice is anyways.
Can you hear me?
Oh, now we can.
Yep, we can hear you.
But I've got a hell of an echo. Why?
I don't know.
I didn't have one, but I do now.
It's probably the internet.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bunch of horse shit.
Well, I mean, I don't have an echo on my end, so I don't.
Well, there is
know.
one on Neville's. Oh.
Could be. I don't know. Either way, it is.
Well, now you're not. Neville's in downstairs. I was in the car, Sophia. You know I was. I just now come in the house. I thought I'd get better when I come in here.
Nah, it's probably just a internet, YouTube, fucked up thing.
Well, it shouldn't be.
Let's see.
But yeah, my battery's gonna probably die here soon. But anyways, this is a good one. Kicking it with you, Metal. I think my phone's gonna die.
All right, right on. Hey, man, I'm glad you jumped up here. It's been nice to talk to you. It's been a long time. And so...
Now let me see. See, my echo's gone now.
What?
It was when Jim come up, I got an echo. Now the echo's gone.
I don't know.
I don't have an echo anymore.
Jim's still there on my screen.
Well, I mean, he's just not up on the panel no more. His phone died. He said it was going.
Oh. Yeah, well, okay.
Okay, I'm not. You have to find someone else to come up here because I'm not going to entertain everybody unless you're done.
Okay, I put the link up there. I mean, it is what it is.
Gotcha.
I'm just doing this. And yeah, Jim said goodnight or whatever.
All right.
So yeah, this is still just a test and fuck dogging around.
Thanks, G-Mom Merkel.
Not sure how I should take
Not going to be very good when I tell you that I'm already in my pajamas and laying in bed.
Why not? It don't matter.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Coffee. Coffee and water, Sophia. That's fine.
Sophia, why are you not getting on the panel? Missy, did you lose you everybody?
Ooh, I hear owls. It's out there hunting.
You know, this is the most I've actually talked to you in 6 months. How you doing tonight?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Oh, well, maybe you should talk to me when I come and see you. Anyways, that's not my fault.
That's all right, honey. Okay, it's going to get really quiet in here.
Well,
Yes.
that's because there's nobody up here to
Entertain your guests.
have a talk about.
Well, we could talk about Teresa Buchanan.
Why?
I don't know, just because she's the first name I seen. Aliens. Then you get back up here and discuss aliens with metal.
Aliens. Right? I'm waiting for aliens. The owls are out hunting. They're loud too. I like having all this dead swamp around us. Dead
Yes.
trees, big birds
Metal,
sitting
drop
there.
that link to where Hutch can come up and talk aliens with you.
I mean, sure, I'll drop the link. It doesn't mean he or anyone else has to come up. But yeah, aliens. See, I'm still trying to figure out this. Post comment. Put it up there. Paste. And let's see. Can I
Probably going to Visions meetup first for me, and then coming to the Missouri meetup. That's what I'm looking the most for. Looking forward to the most.
And I'll put it this way too. If we had the short bus, I'd like to do just
I mean,
what
I would like
Carl's
to go and
doing.
visit PJ.
Let's go visit everyone, right? Let's go.
I don't want to be I don't want to do that.
Well, there's plenty of people you'd want to meet. And
Well,
they're
yeah, there
all
is.
over the place.
But if I hit the meetups, then I'm going to get to meet them all.
No, you won't.
Well, most of them.
Oh.
You're still bound and determined to get that bus, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We can do everything from inside that. Just saying. See? Teresa has the windows already mapped out. She can look them all. Get the short bus going. Meeting the people.
Or are you, Rabbit? Rabbit's gonna hide next year and go, "Where's Waldo?" on everybody.
We'll have to look in tropical locations for him. That's
The
my guess.
Philippines.
There's some baby island off somewhere. He'll be all right there.
Shorty gets the very back window. She's already called them.
Yep.
You're quiet, Nuddle.
I hear noises. I'm listening.
What up, Michigan Outpost? Okay, don't you think your test has run long enough?
Right, Outpost. Somebody's dog is making noises across the way. Across the golf course. Fancy ass HOA golf course.
Oh no, Rabbit has already got that, commandeered that, Sophia. Long time ago. When we first started checking out the bus, he got to be the driver. He said so.
Well, that's okay. I mean, everyone has to have their toys.
Well, my Cheerios are getting soggy, so I'm going to say goodnight and have my Cheerios for dinner.
Cheerios?
Yep, that's dinner tonight is my Cheerios.
Where'd you get Cheerios?
From the top of the refrigerator. You won't eat them. They're honey nut. So y'all have a good night. I love y'all very much. Same as always. Have a good one. Laters.
Peace out. Damn, she got Cheerios. I didn't know there was Cheerios out there. I got Life cereal. I like that. It's supposed to be good for you. And it's slightly sweet too. So it tastes good. Right? Well, this test has been pretty good. It definitely works. I wonder how it would sound with music through here. Oh, you probably can't even hear me. Stupid phone. Yeah, I might do it more often, Teresa. At least other people can be talking besides me. Because you know how that rolls. I'm not the talker. Shit, Eric. All my earbuds died. They all suck. Now I'm talking to my phone. So, you know my phone sounds like shit. Sorry. I don't even know. Am I even talking? Maybe. Well, Rabbit, if he decides to do that, right on, bring it. Come on up. Either way, this was a pretty good test. Let's see. How much? Oh, my glass is half full. I got a minute yet. Right? I know, Eric. I know. That's why I'm half deaf too from all the concerts. It's worth it. Because the band you saw is permanently etched in your eardrums. You can put it that way. Well, get up here and show your wood, Eric. I mean, I'll drop the link if you want to come up and show your wood. Right? You can just say, I can't hear you. Sorry. Nope. Nope. I don't hear that shit. Real sports bet picks. What is that? Like a Doge? What is that? Maybe Jim's taking the dog for a walk. Oh, it's wood. Okay. All right, now it's funny. Fuck you, Jim. Jeez, I should pay more attention. All right. This was a successful stream. I'll end it now. We'll do it again. Thanks for everyone who came up, and thanks for everyone who came in. Peace out, y'all.